Hello there. It happened again. Yay! Stream crashed. Woohoo! But it's okay, because this is possibly the second to last stream in a while, so we're fine with the stream crashing during the starting soon, it's okay. I'm not gonna cry or anything. But yeah, hello there, welcome in Sinja. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, today we are doing more Ghost Trick. The finale of Ghost Trick. Oh my goodness gracious me, what a twist. I did... Sorry. Here we go, yeah, stream is back up. we're fine, it was just it crashed. We crashed. It happens sometimes. But, I forgot what I was gonna say because I got distracted. But, fuck, I forgot. Right, okay, so before stream, I finished Danganronpa 0 and Ultra Despair Gakure, which I was reading, and I also, I replayed part of Chapter 4 of Ultra Despair Girls, and I got to the thing that I missed, that I tried to go back for, and it was Saki the Sock. And I was like, oh my god, I have to show this on stream. That's amazing. And then I kept on going through the rooms, I did like 3 puzzles, and then I died. And there's no fucking save points for like an hour after you get Saki the Sock, so I just fucking died, and I lost my progress. But guess what? I screenshotted it anyway! She calls me unfashionable. You only look good in white socks. If your virtue is still white, honey. I don't know what you're saying, Saki, but hell yeah, Saki the Sock 8! So we got the final Saki. So, hell yeah. But yeah, I finally got Saki the Sock. And I can't believe that the one thing I missed, and I saw that I missed it, and I tried to go back and failed, was Saki the Sock. The only Saki the Sock that I missed. A life achievement, it really was. It was amazing seeing that Saki. I also want to warn that my computer that displays chat went down. How many times did it go down? 1, 2, 3, 4. It went down like 5 times. Before I even started stream, just when I was like chilling, playing Ultra Despair Girls, it went down like 5 times, so if my computer that displays chat goes down, whoopsie! But yeah, last stream, I was tired as hell when I started, so I didn't really talk in much detail, but I have since, I finished now Ultra Despair Hagakure and also Danganronpa 0. Sounds like a bad case of the hiccups. Yeah, I was having a few hiccups, but it's fine now, hopefully. It hasn't went down in a bit, so hopefully. But yeah, I really like both of them. Ultra Despair Hagakure, I'll talk about that first because I have less to say. It was just like a goofy, light-hearted, sometimes having heartwarming moments, but mostly comedic story. It was nice, I liked it. Canon was like, whatever. I'm sure that a lot of people are going to be absolutely despising her because of incest, because people absolutely hate incest, like want everyone to die that's even involved in incest, like oh my goodness. But I think that she was decent. I didn't like that she was pushing Leon's boundaries, but you know, it was like, yeah, it you know, she was decent. But I liked Yasuhiro in it. He was really cool. I'd recommend it. Comes free with Ultra Despair Girls when you finish it. It's a banger. How many more lesbians were killed? Well, that brings me to my next point with Danganronpa 0. And defending incest was not on my bingo card, you can ask crime. Okay, I didn't want to get into this. Listen, I'm gonna say something that might be really bad. Because I genuinely don't know. If I'm wrong, correct me, please. I genuinely can't really understand the problem with incest. That it sounds bad, I know. I've looked into it and I can't, there's like 2 reasons people give for why incest is bad. One of them is if you have kids, they like have a higher chance of having deformities. But people can just not have kids, so I don't see that as an issue. And then the other thing is like, oh yeah, well, you know, there's the possibility of age gaps, which like, yeah, I mean, incest between a parent and child is obviously wrong, but it's not because it's incest, it's because it's pedophilia. That's a different bad thing. And maybe there's something else I'm missing, but those are the only two things I hear of why incest is bad. The third one actually being it's just icky. I don't know. If there's a genuine reason to dislike it, tell me, because I genuinely want to know, but I've not heard one. Maybe it's because I don't have any biological siblings that I just don't understand. But I don't know. I don't know, okay? Anyway, that might be really bad, but if there is a reason, please tell me. But I haven't really heard a reason for why incest is bad, okay? Please don't kill me. I don't know, okay? I have no opinion on incest. I'm not for or against it because I just don't know. But anyway, moving on from Ultra to Spahagakure, there's a huge disgust thing that kicks in when thinking about family members. I mean, I guess I'd never feel anything for my family, but I mean, I don't know, it's a natural defense mechanism. But I mean, I don't want to compare it to this, because if it is really bad, then this is a bad comparison. But I mean, a lot of people would say the same thing about gay people. Like, that's where I'm coming from this. I'm like, okay, well, people would say that I'm icky for my preferences, and that, you know, they would naturally not causing DNA issues and stuff. Well, I mean, that's the thing though, is if you just don't have kids, then that's not an issue. I've personally never wanted biological kids. I don't like sex, it's just, I don't like it. So, if there's just someone who feels that same way and is also, like, incestuous, I don't know. I'm going out on a leap here, but it's not just having kids. I've looked into it in extensive detail, because I had to talk about incest for Danganronpa V3. I genuinely, I just never found anything really saying why incest is bad. I never did. I really tried. I looked for ages, but if you're very similar on a DNA level, I'm pretty sure that's also not good for your immune system and stuff. What, like being romantically involved? Like, if there's no sexual element at all, I don't know. I did not think I'd be talking about incest in my intro this much. I genuinely don't. Oh god. I haven't seen anything. I looked on this extensively. I was scrolling through as many articles I could find on the matter for so long after I finished V3 Chapter 3, and I never found anything saying that there was a... I get where you're coming from, I'll check as well. I mean, yeah, I've looked into it, and I can't find anything. I have tried, because if there is a genuine reason why it's bad, I'd want to know. But I just don't understand, so I just have no opinion on it, really. But yeah, moving on from incest. We have Danganronpa 0, which I really, really love Danganronpa 0. I think it's one of genuinely the best pieces of Danganronpa work out there, and since Kodaka wrote it, I'm counting it as canon. Yay! There was talk of, like, brainwashing, which I feel like is slightly like, oh, well, that proves that Danganronpa 3 is real. I feel like there's a difference between saying someone's being brainwashed and saying, like, this person is literally being mind-controlled. Because like Makoto said, oh, you've been brainwashed as well in Danganronpa 2, didn't he? But he didn't literally mean brainwashing, he meant, like, you've been tricked. You've been deceived. Tenko said Angie brainwashed Himiko. She wasn't literally saying you have taken over her mind. She was saying you've brought her into a cult. So I personally think that the phrase brainwashing there doesn't refer to literal mind control. I also like how it gave an explanation to how Junko stole memories. Maybe I'm getting a little too heavy into Danganronpa spoilers, but I did say that I would talk about Danganronpa visual novels, so sorry. I feel like if someone doesn't want to listen to Danganronpa stuff, they'll skip the intro anyway. But I love the twist. I like was predicting the twist, but I wasn't sure how the twist would happen. Cause Junko was... I don't want to spoil the twist here, because if you haven't read Danganronpa Zero, just read it. It's a banger. But Junko showed that she had a certain talent the first time that she met Ryoko, which I was like, oh hey, that's funny. I wonder why. Is she like connected in some way? But when quote unquote Junko appeared and Yosuke didn't recognize her, I was immediately like, oh my god, I understand. I get it. And I was so happy. I was so pleased. I honestly, it was really satisfying. I did love Danganronpa Zero. I also knew that little guy would die just as soon as I saw him. I'm just gonna say that. I just said that I wouldn't spoil it, but I feel like nobody cares about him. Nobody cares about him. The moment that he said, if I solve this case, I want you to have sex with me, I was immediately like, this dude's gonna die. This dude's gonna die. And I'm pleased that he did. But yeah, I'll end it there, because if you haven't read it, just fucking read it. Danganronpa Zero is actually a banger. I feel like it's really, really weird how... I mean... It's so weird that Danganronpa Zero isn't included in any of that. I feel like it should have been that Danganronpa If is included when you complete Danganronpa 1, and then Danganronpa Zero is included when you beat Danganronpa 2, rather than Danganronpa If being included if you beat Danganronpa 2, and nothing being included when you beat Danganronpa 1. I feel like that's how it should have been, because it is just kind of... It feels out of place just having a Mukuro light novel after finishing Danganronpa 2, because she's not in that story whatsoever. I feel like that would have been a better way of doing it in my opinion, but I don't know, maybe they wanted to sell copies so they didn't want to include it in the game release. But anyway, I enjoyed both Ultra Despair Hagakure and also Danganronpa Zero, and Danganronpa If, though I read that a while ago. Yeah, they were both bangers. One I preferred a lot more. Ultra Despair Hagakure was just like whatever, you know, it was fun, but it wasn't amazing or anything. It was just like, it was good. But yeah, I liked them, and I would recommend them. Yay! Anyway, 12-minute intro of me talking about fucking incest. Let's go. Ghost Trick time! Fuck. If it is bad, I will genuinely reconsider my opinions, but I've never... I found a psychologist on Reddit stating something on the topic. Awesome. Link it to me, please. Because I genuinely would like to know if there is a reason. And I will go back on my word if there is a reason. But I've never heard a reason, so I don't understand just vitriolically hating it just because people say it's bad. I mean, yeah, it's morally wrong, but I get why you're questioning. I mean, if it is morally wrong, I'd be very glad to be proven wrong. I've never seen any reason, so I don't know. I don't want to immediately say this viewpoint is evil without ever having a reason. Psychologist over here. This is a super fun topic that goes into disgust and morality. People here have talked about the genetic factors in evolution. Our brains are told that that is gross, so we don't reproduce and hurt our own kind. That feeling is stuck with us through disgust. After all species on Earth's main goal is to reproduce, not mine. Our monkey brains still believe that our main purpose is to have sex and reproduce, so we definitely don't want anything to go into that. And another person mentioned it ruins family dynamics. This is also absolutely correct from that standpoint. If you're super interested in these like I am, there's a wonderful book called The Righteous Mind by Jonathan Haidt. I will look into that. He's a moral psychologist and talks about disgust and why some things are just wrong. Cool. I'm reading slightly more into this because yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'll look into that book afterwards. I'll let you know my thoughts on it. Oh, welcome in, Chloe. You joined in the incest talk. Chloe, I swear I didn't mean it to go this way. I was just talking about Ultra Despair Hagakure and it turned into this. But yeah, I'll look into that book after stream, and I guess I'll share my thoughts at the beginning of next stream if my mind has changed now. I've I've seen a reason for why it's bad. But I just don't know. I just don't know. And I don't want to vitriolically hate something with no reason. I assume it's mainly about non-platonic relationships. I mean, I suppose. I don't know. It sounds too complex. Yeah, what a pain, you know? But yeah, I don't want to... Yeah, let me know what you'll find out. I will. I'll keep you posted on my discovery of if incest is really bad. I don't know. I feel wrong just saying something is wrong when I don't have a reason for it, and I've never seen a reason for it, so I don't want to say it's wrong. I don't necessarily support it, I just don't have an opinion because I don't know. Chloe, it's been a wild one, yeah. I think people shouldn't make people sad or harm anyone. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if it is... That's my hot take of the day. If it is two consenting adults who are like siblings, I mean, I don't really understand why that would be an issue, you know? But I will be glad to read into it, because a lot of people just hate it. A lot of people are like, oh my god, you... I've seen people be like, oh my god, I want to kill Korekyo because he wants to fuck his sister, who probably groomed him, by the way, but that's a separate issue aside from incest. And it's like, I just feel like that's an overreaction. I don't know. But yeah, I genuinely, this is coming from just a pure place of ignorance. I just really don't know. What an intro, am I right? I have a sibling and it seriously makes me physically nauseous. I mean, I'm thinking about it and like, maybe it's because we're not biological siblings. I don't feel anything. Like, I obviously don't feel attracted to them, but I don't feel like I'm gonna throw up if I even... I mean, maybe I'm not thinking hard enough, but I'm just... I don't know, it's just like, well, yeah, I'm not attracted to them, so obviously I wouldn't want to... What an intro, yep! But yeah, Ghost Trick Things. This is Ghost Trick Things, the famous topic of incest that always pops up during Ghost Trick. But yeah, let's get into this. Let's halt our talk of incest. I might come back to this next stream. If I don't say anything next stream, I probably haven't found a reason that I think is valid to vitriolically hate it. But I'll talk about it next stream if I have found something that is genuinely like, okay, yeah, this is bad. Deep incest talk. Chloe's used to this because I already talked to Chloe about this after case 3. Because I was like, do you have an explanation for why incest is genuinely bad? Because I don't know, and I have to talk about incest next stream to address what happened to this case. So yeah, Chloe's already heard my thoughts on it. But yeah, I just don't have a reason to hate it, and so I don't want to immediately jump to being like, yeah, this is evil and bad, when I don't have a reason to believe so. Anyway, my Google results are now ruined forever. Whoopsie. Chapter 15. Hello, welcome in all the people that skipped the intro. Nothing happened. Incest is surprisingly complex, but most of the time it's very bad. I mean, yeah, there are a lot of cases where it is bad, but most of those cases I feel like aren't due to it being incest, right? It's mostly, oh yeah, this is like a parent and child. That's obviously bad because of the power dynamics and like it's a child can't consent and such. You know, obviously stuff like that. Like, that's wrong, but it's not because it's incest, right? I don't know. You had two very valid reasons not to be like, yay, incest. I don't know, I'm not, like, fully supporting it or anything. I just don't have a reason to despise it as much as people seem to, so I just don't have an opinion on it. I don't want to get involved in that. I rarely have to think about incest. The only reason it's been brought up is because it happens a lot in Danganronpa. Like, a lot. It doesn't happen that much, it's like 3 times. 3 times is a lot, but I don't know. I will look into it more after this stream, because I never found that. You should look into the guy who donated sperm secretly over the whole world and kicked off the threat of an incest pandemic? What does that even... that sounds saucy. But yeah, I mean, a bunch of people are saying like, oh, yeah, it's obviously because if you have kids, but like, I mean, what if they're gay, you know? What if it's 2 sisters? Does that make it okay to be incestuous because there's no chance of them reproducing? I don't know. Like, it just seems like flimsy logic to completely despise something over, so I want to, like, be absolutely sure before just saying, yeah, this is a terrible thing and I hate it. So, you know. I'm sorry, I'll stop now, yeah? we'll halt the incest conversation for now. I don't know if that would be incest, but that would be inbreeding still. I mean, I guess yeah, if a guy's donating, it's not really incest if they're not. I feel like incest has to have, like, specifically you go after them because they're your sibling and you're attracted to that, right? I don't know. Anyway, inbreeding bad, power dynamics bad, but both of those things are things that happen separately. Like, those aren't incest. So I feel like those things are bad, but I don't know why that necessarily makes incest bad. But I don't know. I'll stop talking about it because I genuinely I don't know. I don't know. I'd be very glad to be proven wrong, but yeah. 10 years ago, a man named Cecil took a little girl named Lynn hostage, and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Well, Cecil, that's just fucking wrong, isn't it? Because George said that he wasn't called Cecil. Dumb fuck. Dumb fuck, dumb fuck, dumb fuck, dumb fuck. Tonight, a man named Cecil met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town, and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me at the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. Is it happening here? It's happening here! Oh my god! Banana Man got up! I see. Myself. Hi, Banana Man. Cabanella not, yeah, he's having a good sleep. There you are, Commander Sith. Good Sith? Nice. Finally.
Cecil, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you.
I forgot this guy had a name. Me too.
Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it'd take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up.
I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain?
We could talk about that when we get together.
Oh, you're hitting on me now? This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Cecil. From my phone.
Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep. And I know it's always darkest before the dawn. The blue men can be gay? Oh my goodness. What a revelation.
Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man.
Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir.
Have they now? Well, by all means, let me have a look. A Luke Triton.
Professor? Ooh, he's having a look-see. Little guy.
Yes, we're very close.
We will now disconnect from the communication cable, and have no service until we arrive, sir.
Very well, huh?
Professor?
Oh, fruit. I love a grape. Num 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 num.
But wait a minute. They're not in a room. They're in a submarine. Oh my god.
Nice try, Inspector Cabanella. But you could never stop me! I'm evil Cecil. But my name's not Cecil, that's a joke. See ya.
See, you literally did say see ya.
See ya, sucker.
Oh god, I love this fucking bitch. Why is he evil? I don't know. Oh my god. I mean, I don't want to look at Cabanella just yet. I have to look at Cabanella. Do I? I don't have to look at Cabanella just yet. Let's go over here. What's this? This is new. Knit hat. Oh, we have to use that later. Wait. Missile's not with us, is he? Yeah, because that's very... We'll see. Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy. Still unconscious, eh? I guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. Yeah, we saw the fucking smoking gun, dude. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Yippee! Hurrah! Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. Shit. That's a good boy. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! I don't want to see 4 minutes before his death anymore. Can we just leave him? Can we just leave him? Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. It gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. Oh, shit. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. This ghost trick segment is awesome. I feel like I remember there's points where he can see you or something like that. What are you gonna do when Evil Sizzle and Normal Sizzle talk? Oh, I've already decided that Evil Sizzle has a different voice. I already gave him one during the flashbacks a bit ago. But also now he has a New York accent because he keeps on saying stuff like smarts a bit. So that's another difference. He has a New York accent now. That'll be added when we get to that flashback next time. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Have you forgotten that? Ow, my hand! I mean wrong! I was moited by all of you! Not moited? Oh, gee. Detective Joe chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there when it was running. Lynn? She was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. Tom. I remember the ending, and like he's not like he's not a bad dude, but like holy shit, dude, that's bad. Oh my god. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally, you, Inspector Cabanella. He's evil, Cicely. He's very bad. Yeah, right, he is very bad. What am I talking about? Of course, he's evil. Evil man. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record. And my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jode. Ah, shit! I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. Willie, what if he got ghost tricks? What if there's some Temsic where he's executed? That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. Shit. I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. Oh shit! Oh no! Evil Sissel died! I guess that's the end of the game. But wait a minute! God, this is so fucking cool. Yo, what up? You got. Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. Radical.
This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about TIIIIME.
Oh no! How the fuck am I gonna prevent that from happening?
Revenge?
That's what I'm up to? Sissel? That's not you. Can you put 2 and 2 together? You're a ghost, you're here. That wasn't you. You have an alibi, Sissel. That's a different dude.
None of this makes any sense. Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on?
Inspector Cabanella, he's awake.
My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand? That Cabanella character who got shot. It's me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me.
I guess so.
But, you couldn't be, could you?
Huh?
After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right?
So, who are you?
I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy.
I'm somebody who's searching for himself.
That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So, you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of it, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere, a life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby!
Sure thing, Cabanella. I don't know how I'm gonna prevent you from getting shot point blank. Seems like quite a tricky thing to do.
Look at him. There's that something emanating from his body.
Right, it's when he's facing, so he's gonna turn around a few times. Those are the times that I need to do stuff. Because when he's facing me, he can see me doing my tricks.
There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead?
Okay, no, it doesn't seem... But if I do a trick in front of him, then he'll notice, I think. I'm gonna try rock that helmet, but only after he's turned around. I don't know what he turns around for, though. He gets launched backwards when Cabanella shoots him, of course, but... I don't think there's really much that I can do unless I guess I could just try, see what happens.
Oh, what's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this. It's blue! So, you here, are you? He sensed my presence.
He turns to the camera as well!
I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you?
Yes.
I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything.
This is fucking sick, damn it!
Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white.
Is he gonna shoot him early?
Wait, don't shoot!
Oh my god, that's fucking metal. I love him. Oh my god. This part gave me chills the first time. That's radical. That's awesome.
This other me knows the powers of the dead well. Who wouldn't notice what you just did? You were practically shouting, "Look at me, baby!" It looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. I guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. Guess I better rewind the clock again.
Yeah, I mean, that is crazy. I knew that there was something like that where if you do something, then he'll notice you, but... Yeah, I wanted to make sure absolutely what it was. I suppose we'll just sit here for now. Because this helmet is new, right? I don't think it was here before. So, when he turns around or gets shot over there or anything like that, we'll try rock this and see what happens. I genuinely can't really think of how I would say it. Usually I have like some sort of visualization of what to do. Bastard! I can't get down there now. I probably would have needed to get on the ladder. Oh shit, they will... Oh. I probably fucked it, but We'll see what this helmet does when he... Oh! Is that good? What was that? What the fuck? Look at this place. Is that an attorney's badge? Oh my god. What in the world happened here? I think I'm starting to remember. Huh? Something bad happened here. And now, there's another death lying hidden here. Another death? That's perfect. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. I did too. I thought that was gonna be the joke. They'd say, and it's me, baby. But no. Oh god. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Is it the guy? I still can't remember the title. Is it Lynn again? Hey, come to think of it, where's that old pigeon guy? So I'm guessing he's crushed under that rock there. Yeah. Alright, that's really handy. I'm guessing this is gonna fall off. Okay, good. Alright, fab. Wait, can I open this? I wanna try. It's too heavy, I can't budge it. Not surprising. What with that mountain of rubble on top of it? And there appears to be a death bird underneath that rubble. Please help that person. Just wanted to try see if I could lift the door with the guy. Excuse me. How's this guy not awake yet? He's been dead longer than... Has he been dead longer than Cabanela? Maybe not, I don't know. I think he was, right? Are you awake? I don't remember his voice.
Of course. I never sleep during work hours.
Professor! Do you recognize me?
And there's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. Me!
He hasn't lost his memory.
I'm not the type who likes losing things, but never mind that. Cabanela, this is quite a surprising guest you brought with you. Pretending like he didn't just blow up the place.
Are you talking about me? Yeah, Sissel, maybe you want to change your face a little bit? Actually, now that I think about it, I think he does. Right? He just turns into a blue flame with no identity, eventually. Oh, this is a different guy. And I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back.
Pitiful.
Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, I'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanela. But if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous.
Don't be daft. I can't leave now.
So the hatch is actually gonna have to be used.
He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading.
But also, I'm gonna be right there anyway, so surely I have to do something else. Before just letting him down.
This is the source of his powers. If I remove it.
Oh, but he can't have that.
He's not dead. He's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit. Ridiculous. Yeah, bah, humbug. Yeah.
Hehehe. It's New York in time, baby. So you figured it all out, eh? Yo, what up? It's me, the devil. You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanela.
So it's really true. You're...
Gotta strike a pose real quick.
I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. This shell, people, just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn.
Damn, he's just confessing to everything, huh?
So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence. You know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Joe did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. Humbug. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then?
Nice one.
I'll be leaving this country forever tonight. But before I do, I need to erase all the evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. What are you, just gonna shoot me? I could just move away. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Ah! Professor, look out!
Oh, it's holy shit.
Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there? He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him. Having his corpse disappear.
His corpse disappeared? Whoa, Blue Man was evil? Crazy.
That medical examiner. Remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter.
What a shock.
He said he was gonna take the corpse back to the lab, but he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body, and he was blue. I'm racist. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn.
And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here?
No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back, even further into the past.
Yes, sir. Womp womp. So what can I... Because my obvious first thought is, oh yeah, I can bring him down this hatch. Though realistically, I don't think that I can actually lift it right now because he stood on it. It's no use, I can't open it.
Could the fact the professor is standing on it have anything to do with it? I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set.
He sounds so proud of that fact too.
This door, such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be so hard. Wouldn't you agree, Professor? Yeah, that's why we're both dead.
That door that opens downward, eh? A door that opens downward indeed. Can you bring that towards me? Thank you. Nothing I can get to over there. He's gonna spin this. Can't really think of where else to go other than here right now. rats down there. Fuck, I can't see if that's possessable. Is Missile gonna show up? Surely, right? He has to show up eventually here. There's so many similarly shaped things. Just like you said, I'm a New Yorker.
No! New Yorkers don't exist! You're just a figment of my imagination!
Nah, I got banana head. Now then, Professor. I'm a New Yorker. But before I do, along with the contraption,
What do I do? I can stop that toy from spinning, I can halt that contraption. But that won't really solve anything.
there's a smart boy.
I need this explosion to happen.
I'll just find another way to get me.
Yeah.
It'll probably give away the fact that you're here too.
So I have to rescue you without stopping the explosion. I might bit my tongue. Is that even possible?
That's what has to be done. Deal with it.
Sissel. Hey, I know that voice. It's Missile! Help me. Where are you? Find me before I'm carried away. Are you still asleep? Missile, you can switch between objects. What's with the frail sounding call for hail? He's here somewhere.
A friend of yours?
Yep, a little guy that looks a little fragile, but has strength that'd surprise you.
Well, he's asking you to find him.
And before he's carried away, no less.
But I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? Hell yeah, I should. My only issue is how do I find him? It's not really... There he is!
Sissel, here I am.
Oh hey, it's...
Missile!
What are you doing there?
Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there?
No, that's okay. Never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out?
Of course. Here, let me come join you.
Come on up, Missile.
Okay, here I am, Sissel.
Now maybe things will flow in a new direction.
Even though the flow of this sewer is a little bit stinky.
I like that Sissel and Missile rhyme. I do as well. It's very nice. And so does Yomiel. It doesn't. I don't think that bowling ball... Does it have anything to do with anything? Ball! Lamp.
Telephone.
Stairs. Those squeaky guys, they're making a fuss about something. Squeaky guys.
Sissel, my animal instincts are starting to surface.
If you mean you want to chase them, I think you have to be alive to do that. There must be some kind of rat beast in that trash can.
Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that.
A bigger commotion, eh? Oh, I just realized what I have to do. I just realized, yeah, knock it down, 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 knock it down.
Now that's what I'd call some proper commotion.
They're making that trash can dance.
Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself.
It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild insects back.
What a dangerous bunch. Sissel, aren't you getting any instincts? Pause it, pause it, pause it. Bastard. It's too far away.
Sissel, I've seen the shape somewhere before.
I have too. You have? Well, Sissel hasn't, I guess.
Ever since I got these powers, I've really been aware of shapes.
Same shape, huh? Where'd you see it?
Are you blind? I said I've been aware of shapes, not locations.
Oh, okay. That's too bad.
Now that you mention it, I see it too.
Huh?
This could be the breakthrough we've been waiting for.
You haven't been waiting. It's not like I've been struggling on this for an hour. This is my first attempt. Thank you very much. The lid of a trash can. So I'm not entirely sure what to... I'm supposing Sissel has to trick this or something. Where's the... There was a ball here. I can't swap those though. It's not like Sissel can come over here or anything. Yeah, this ball is irrelevant. I reckon so, but... Yeah, nothing I can currently do to get that. I don't know. This attempt is probably a goner. We'll let it happen. I'm supposing that we only have like a matter of seconds, but so I have to save you without the other me noticing. And the moment of truth is just as the explosion occurs.
We can do it, Sissel. I know we can.
The key to success here is this little doggy's powers. Guess I better rewind the clock. No, I can't swap those. Stop unpausing me! Whatever, it's fine. Why is there no music? I just understood. I understood it. 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 No, I want to be... Okay, I want to be that. I understood. Look out! Oh, baby, no!
What the fuck?
No! How could this ever happen?
Sorry, little pigeon. Geek, 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 geek. It is for you, Inspector. Ugh. I have a little job for you. Oh, I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. That's my power, I manipulate people. It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you! I accidentally did the same voice for Cabanella. Birdie. Birdie, birdie, bird, a bird, 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 bird. I still broke my back and died.
Oh, I'm fine.
I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off.
Sorry, Inspector Cabanella. I couldn't do anything to help you.
And there I am, a poor, broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoy the show. A magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby.
Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here.
Yay. So that's one fate averted. Is he gonna help us later now, or is it just gonna be because now we have Missile, we can do it?
What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't.
I was just remembering the fact that, right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright.
Oh, that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset.
Excuse me, mister.
Huh?
You really shouldn't be mean like that.
Oh, I'm getting talked to by a doggy? Oh my god. And what's this, a lively little creature?
Oh, this little doggy's the warrior who keeps Camila safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life.
Camila. God's in heaven. What a terrible thing. That poor little girl, taken hostage.
It's a cruel twist of fate indeed.
Wait just a minute. Miss Camila is a hostage?
Missile, didn't you see them take her away?
Yes, we're sorry, little warrior.
Miss Camila? A hostage? What's a hostage?
Anyway, Inspector Cabanella, it's time to save your life now.
But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right?
But this time it's different, right, Cecil?
That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camila, okay?
Okay, let's hurry up and get through this.
Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought.
Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabanella is upstairs, so our first step is to get up there.
Cecil, I'll go up first and wait for you.
Thanks, but I'm kind of stuck. I was not possessing that. I was possessing the rotating thing, you asshole.
Okay, Lovey-Dove, we need your help.
Lovey-dove.
Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm fine with being in the measuring device now.
Thank you, Lovey-Dove.
Ooh, just a little higher. Yeah, woohoo! Thank you. You can go down now if you want. Yeah, there you go. Yay! Is there a way to get back on that when it's dropped down? I'd love that.
There you are, Cecil.
Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the Inspector will be killed by a gun. Wait, so when we go to the past, we actually fully go to the past, like even after they're saved, we're still in the past? He hasn't died yet?
You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you?
There you go again with that stuff.
Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you in some other way.
Wait a minute, that sounds familiar.
Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabanella without him noticing.
Oh, it's even worse than last time.
Anywho, jump in there and do something.
Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Cecil.
Is the... There's no way that's the case, right?
Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap D.
It's a hard squeeze. Oh wait, I can get Cecil over here though. Right? I can't! You bastard! Huh. Book. Okay. So I guess Cabanella's gonna shoot him I don't think I can do anything right now, right? Maybe I can turn this around. I don't know if that's gonna help, but I can turn that around, so now I can be over here if I so please, but that's not my current goal. My current goal is to get over there to the wool hat.
That's the kind of guy you are. Well, I have a gun. That's the kind of guy I am.
Oh no! Then he brings it back and hopefully it's close enough for me to reach it. Thank you. Thank you kindly. I can't believe that it's exactly as I thought. Bastard. Is there any way for me to... Oh, I was supposed to knock down the hat first. I see.
Guess I better rewind the clock.
I failed. Thanks, little buddy.
Never give up. Love, love.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. So I want to be here, right? I want to be here as a Sissel. I mean, as a missile. As a Sissel, I just gotta wait a bit. Ah, my hand! I don't think I do need to turn the lamp around. Tiki. I don't think that does anything, but I felt like it. He does just very much pass by right there, so feels like you're supposed to do something maybe. Oh, that's when I'm supposed to... That's when I'm supposed to bring it off. I think I'm fucked already, because he doesn't turn around again, does he? Oh, I'm proper stupid. Okay, let's just restart then. I was thinking that I'd do it just like as I come back on the stepladder, but of course not. I have to do it right there. Okay, I just skipped through all this text, but gotta do it again. Alright, so Missile, just sit up here. This'll just sit tight for a bit.
Objection!
Sorry, I sounded like Moles Edgewood there. My stomach's grumbling.
I'm gonna shoot ya. I turned Italian. Bye bye.
Hey, that's kinda rude.
He's so fucking creepy. Oh my god, I love him. Can't believe this fucking wool hat just making the exact right shapes. Is that it? Am I done? I might be done. Am I done? Is this it?
He's going to shoot! It's too late!
Again? I'm gonna get shot again?
No, wait. Our chance is coming up.
The last split second, right? Leave it to me.
Oh my god.
Oh, would you look at that?
Also, I didn't realize that Pigeon Man was still here. You're downstairs. You're in the sewers right now, bro. But whatever.
The bullet is hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead.
Here's our chance. I'm hearing the bullet right now. Let's swap this little thing with something else.
What? It's our only hope. Otherwise, we'll be drawn to despair. There's gotta be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. Radical. Ugh. And he didn't notice that. Oh god. We'll see ya. Hey, what's that hat doing? I don't know. Death by Beanie. Yeah, he also still died. Neither of them... We didn't prevent any of their deaths, we just changed the cause of death. He died by Beanie, and this dude died from getting his back broken.
I don't think he noticed. Somehow. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act.
And now I say again, I love knit hats. So warm and, most of all, soft.
Did I do all right?
You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life.
And I'll keep doing it too. Over and over. Hell yeah, Missile. Woohoo! Yay!
What I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for.
Well, it wasn't just 4 minutes, was it? It was like 8 minutes, because we did 2 of them, but okay. Dumb fuck. Sorry, that's a bit rude.
Gave me all the answers I've been looking for.
Well, our research these past 10 years pales in comparison. Right, Professor?
So, you two are working together?
That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. We can make it if we try.
I always does this every single time that we talk about this. He has to burst into song. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. That's my crazy face.
Okay, you two are both insane. Let's hurry back. Back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camila.
You're right, Missile. And there's a certain guy I have to follow, too.
I just got shot with a beanie.
After completing his revenge on Inspector Cavanella, the man in red left. And now a new story is about to unfold, in a new present.
How are you feeling, you old crazy character?
I can't really shake my head because I got headphones on. 1 second.
There we go.
Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, eh?
Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us.
Oh, my back!
Yeah, I have a few broken bones. Damn it, you picked a bad time not to listen to me, buddy of mine.
Womp womp. Oh, I can talk to them now. Hey, I'm Cecil. I don't want to talk to you first, actually. I want to talk to him first, because I think you're going to be required to talk to you. Superintendent. Superintendent was the thing that I thought, right? Okay, so I got the title right. It was Superintendent. Yay! Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute?
I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police.
Police, huh? Well, I assumed so. That's how you got promoted to junkyard superintendent.
Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner.
Now that one's slightly a surprise. You being part of the police wasn't.
I investigated victims' cause of death.
That actually doesn't surprise me because you were a fucking lab coat.
10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse, hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night.
Did you tell me more?
Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too.
Well, thank you.
That's the only way I can describe it too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead alright, no question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him.
Not a scratch, but I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment.
I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. And that's how it went. No scarring or blood either. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery.
That's because the corpse up and vanished on us.
The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. But there is one way the corpse could have disappeared.
What's that? Getting up and walking away? Yo, what up? See ya. Bye. It's me, the devil.
It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own.
What? Sissel, why are you shocked? You already know that he's walking about.
He was dead, but he wasn't dead.
We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. He didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. He also got shot, Sissel. I think that's slightly more. I'm actually gonna stop talking real quick because I want to talk to. I don't know if he has anything to say, but if this is just bonus, then I wanna read it. I knew things were gonna end up like this. I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I might be able to erase debts, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry. I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. And all our plans were resting on tonight. And then this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. It's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and barrel in with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. Okay, okay. I have to talk to both of them, so I'll do this first since we already started talking to him. I just didn't know if it would be bonus.
The corpse left behind some data from the testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body.
Radiation?
I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown.
Wait a minute. Could it be?
That's right. It was coming from that meteorite fragment.
Oh my goodness.
I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case. thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here.
Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? Okay, these dudes got something going on, okay? I feel like I'm third wheeling. And Missile's also here, I think. Can't do this in front of Missile. I'm gonna cover his eyes.
It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here.
Woo!
Yeah,
I heard there was an oddball here who's researching TIIIIME. Is that you, baby?
oh my god. It's love at first sight. Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball?
I was investigating the manipulator case then, and then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head.
Nice. Oh my god.
At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this.
The source of my power is not of this world.
He was really trying too hard, that's what I tell you, baby. And that's when I put 2 and 2 together, baby. The manipulator case in TIIIIME was somehow connected.
Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother.
He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camila.
Fair enough. I feel like I talked to them in the wrong order. So I feel like that's something that we need to expand upon, but I feel like it's going to happen after I've talked to Cabanella. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago.
He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame.
But what about when he said this?
I was murdered by all of you! Detective Jordan forced me into a corner, landed the girl who was playing in the park, and finally, you, Inspector Cabanella! If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have put in a gun at that kid!
Yes, 10 years ago, on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made 2 very stupid mistakes.
Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it!
Fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell.
Damn, bro, that's awful.
But
I'd just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress him. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement. But I was too green.
But you wear your spotless white coat, Cabanella! Jordan's the green one!
I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake.
Izuru?
And then I made another mistake on top of that.
Hey, Cabanella, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report.
Got it. I'll be right there.
You just left him?
You stay right here and be a good boy now. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room.
Your gun? That's how he got the gun? You just left it? You just gave him a gun?
My gun.
Bro! That's more than just a mistake. That's...
how could you?
yeah, I mean, not even from, like, Just like, how could you forget such a thing? You don't have that on you at all times, you just leave it. Just take it out and put it on the table to threaten him and then just walk out without it.
He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at it in the first place.
My god, dude.
We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication.
Overseas communication?
For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time, and in order to prove these powers of his, he gave him 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office.
Those 2 inmates at the special prison, eh?
We kept tabs on the communications and launched an investigation. And then, finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out.
That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen.
The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight, on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal.
Submarine?
But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers would have fallen into their hands.
Right. Highly unlikely they'd use it for peaceful purposes.
And now they have that little girl as a hostage.
Camila.
We have to stop him before he leaves the country.
Okie doke, bro. What about your spotless record? This spotless record of yours, is it really that important to you?
Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life.
Than your life, eh?
After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case.
Oh shit, that's the manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much?
Yeah. The doy. Of course. Why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Jode shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder, everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years though. The manipulator. He's gonna prove that Jode is innocent.
What incredible determination. Radical? I felt like there was some sort of twist coming up that I couldn't remember that, like, well, Kavanaugh was actually a good guy all along, and his spotless record, like, that's, I don't know. I didn't think it had to do with the spotless record, actually. I thought it was just gonna be, oh yeah, well, he was a good guy who was working with the good guys all along, but, like, he just also has this weird obsession with his spotless record, and just don't worry about that. But no, it actually is, like, fully connected. The whole reason for him being a good guy is because of the spotless record, basically. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you're so determined to help Detective Jode, why didn't you help him escape from prison?
That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime.
Well, fair enough.
I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent.
You know, that is actually fair, you're right.
And he himself asked to be executed, you know? As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby.
So that's it, eh? But there's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions.
Ha! What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight.
Okie dokie. Okay, is Missile still here? Is Missile just chilling? See that contraption in the basement here? You built that to try and help Detective Jode?
That's right. Jode and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device.
Oh, so you were friends with Jode as well? That's easy then. It was just him that recreated the device.
But there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried.
Camila told Jode it did have something it shouldn't have. It made an impossible move.
I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire.
Right. The original didn't have the rotation because it was just Yomi doing it, so he could just spin it however he wanted. So that must mean somebody manipulated Camila's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. My stomach is grumbling so much. Why does this keep happening?
Inspector Campanella!
Hey, baby. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, that shocked me. I mean, it wasn't a surprise. That's just what he says, but I'm sorry, that just took me off guard. Oh, God. Oh, I'm sorry for laughing so loud, but that really just caught me off guard that I just got that down. I mean, it makes sense, you know, of course he would say, hey, baby, but I wasn't expecting it to be so dead spot on. Like, maybe he'd say, like, how you doing there? Something like that, but no, just, hey, baby. Oh, God. It was the way he turned his head, he looked like a puppet. Sorry about that phone call. That must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. That cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image he had of him? God, what a funny fucking game.
Inspector Campanella, I'm sorry. I just heard you were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jode. Where the fuck did you hear that from?
This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved.
So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it?
Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw him in the slammer. Yikes. Cecil's ACAB. He's just watching all these cops joke about throwing people in prison. He's like, oh my god, that's fucked up. Tonight, I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at a critical moment. It's like a cruel joke.
That's funny! But a joke is a joke! You might as well laugh! Jode!
They reunited!
The minister called it the execution order. Yay!
Jump scare, yeah. Oh god.
And while he was at it, he let Detective Judd go free until tomorrow morning too.
That's a pretty extreme while he was at it.
Yo, what up, guys? It's Joden time. Joden time. Sorry I took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me.
There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around, and then you swoop in at the last second.
Jode. Ace Attorney. 5 years ago. You left this coat with me, just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day.
Da-da-da-da.
And he's back in his outfit! Oh no, he's still in the prison outfit. Oh, that's actually cool that he's still in... Alright, that's cool.
I've been waiting so long, Detective Jode. Waiting for this day to come.
It's Joden time.
Thank you, Twitter Bird. Yeah, the Twitter Bird has to be killed now. The superintendent is Elon. He's gonna bring the bird out back and, you know.
Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then.
Good luck, my old friend. See ya, baby.
Oh hey, I have pockets. This present you gave me, it's just what I needed. Thank you.
Glad you like it. This is gay. This is they're homosexuals. See ya.
Cecil, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Can you do this with me?
Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work.
They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do? Please?
Okay, fine. I'm counting on you.
This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanella.
Yeah, just leave me here to rot and die, I guess. It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. It's almost dawn.
Yay! Yippee!
Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang.
Damn, you waiting that... How long were you waiting there? Cabanella's gone, that's how long you were waiting there. I guess she did say to stay though, but...
Hello? Hello? This is Jode. Sissel? Sissel?
I can't whistle. Whistle?
Sissel! Come here, boy. Come on, boy. Sissel! Sissel! Psst, psst, psst. Are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Okay. Kinda rude. What if I wasn't on the phone, huh? What if I was in the kettle? What then, Jode? Control room? Huh? Okay. I guess I'm not needed.
Oh yeah, it's so creepy when they look at the camera. I love it. I guess in this case it's not creepy, but it's wild.
Well, you'd better get going. This long night is drawing to an end.
Yeah, looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight.
I'm the one who should be thanking you.
At the other end of the phone line, I'm finally gonna find all my answers. I'd better go.
Yay! I'm having so much fun!
A single telephone line connects me and the other Cecil. But that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people.
Actually, let's go to the chicken kitchen. Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I want chicken. Grr.
And I just reached the center of the web.
Are there really 4 chapters left? Oh, wait, like 3 chapters left because we just did one. Are you positive that there's 18 chapters in this game, Chloe? I feel like we're only doing 3 chapters tonight because this is like the end basically already.
Welcome to the Yanoa.
Oh, Detective Jode.
Who's speaking? Is that Robot Man?
Oh, it was me.
There should be 18 chapters. Are you unsure? That's silly.
My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jode. I used your phone. Hope you don't mind. It was awfully rude of you, Detective Jode.
I'm here. Egad! Never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate.
And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, eh?
How did you get here? How did you get here?
But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the was going to... Not even the police knew where the was going to surface. Confound it!
We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals.
Hey, don't shoot me!
The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it.
How the fuck did Cabanella... You know what? Sure. Cool. Awesome. And the... Okay. Radical. Awesome.
I have a little something for you. Calbanella has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch.
Yes. Inspector Cabanella. I hear he's an excellent investigator.
By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's on this submarine somewhere.
Ah, Cecil, you mean?
That's not his name.
He's just there.
You!
You can relax. That's nothing but his shell.
Okay. Shall I?
His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely, right about now, he's controlling your daughter.
What?
He.
Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please let her go.
Bah, I don't feel like it. There's something our nation needs. Cecil has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Cecil has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here.
Bargaining chip. Whoa! I almost fell through that, but I'm too wide.
Our nation has already researched it. This product that Cecil has to offer. The source of his powers.
Why did it stick up his ass? Oh my god, that's freaky, Sith. Sithball? Well, I mean, I guess that only requires you to have a list for the second half of the sentence. Sithal.
What in the world was that?
The 10-sick fragment. It gives spirits special powers. And now our deal with Cecil is concluded, as far as we are concerned.
What are you talking about?
What a mistake to make, right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jode.
It appears that we have lost power. We're breaking up. Shit, I'll have to get the internet back up later.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Oh my god. What in the world? By the gods! The whole room just vanished. Detective Jode! Where did he go? I don't know, man. Oh, the phone wasn't in the room. Bastard. What now? What now? What now? What now? What? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Glenn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I'd better find them, and fast. Whomp. Well, who's that? Missile? So you're here, huh? It's Missile! Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago?
I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog.
With my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better.
Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camila.
Do you think that trusty nose of yours could sniff him out?
I'm sorry to say, I don't think it can.
Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. So let's go find that lady detective and the little lady together.
You got it.
Yay. Oh? The telephone is ringing.
Wow, it's Miss Camila. I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me.
I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to the phone before it stops ringing.
You bet.
Yay.
shit. Damn, I'm coming, okay? I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. I've got a bad feeling about this. Sister, look! That black hello, it came off the hook. Uh-oh, I better answer it fast. Yes, I understand. I can stop time, you know. Can I reach that from there? I can. Camila! Hello? Is anybody there?
It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel. Where are you?
I don't... Can she hear you? Somebody please answer.
I guess she can't hear my voice.
Yeah.
You too, huh? Oh, good. I thought she was ignoring me.
Somebody help me. Lynn is...
She said Lynn. Is Lynn dead again? You had one good stream and now you're dead again? Don't tell me she's dead again. I swear to fucking God if she's dead again. I guess I should have put it in my title again to not die.
Miss Lynn!
We better hurry.
Let's go, Sissel.
I can just stay here. I can't be bothered.
Come on, Sissel. We can't do anything to help him here.
I thought I'd check this place out a little more. But I admit, I am worried about the little lady too.
What do you mean, I admit? Shouldn't that be of course?
I've been chastised for my choice of words by a little doggy.
What can I do, huh? The switch is too stiff. I can't lower it.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't tell me your ghost tricks don't work anymore.
Uh-oh.
Oh, come on, Sissel. That was just a little joke.
I'm being made fun of by a little doggy.
How about this one? I assume this is gonna be the same, but this one can work. But it doesn't do anything, it seems. Nothing's happening.
What did you think would happen, by the way?
I don't know.
I really think you should have a plan before you start chasing things willy-nilly.
I'm being given reasonable advice by a little doggy. Well, thanks, Missile, I guess.
Hello, please, somebody answer. She's still on the phone. Please come help me, Sissy.
The little lady called me by name.
She's asking for you, Sissel. Miss Camila, don't forget me.
We better hurry.
Let's go, Sissel.
Nah, I don't really feel like it right now. I don't know. I just, you know, there's this valve. I kind of want to turn it. Hey, funny. Oh God, I'm coming, Camila. Oh God, that's fucking hilarious. I love this game.
I'm coming.
Lynn's dead again. I should have expected it.
It's no use. Nobody's answering.
Yeah, it's been like 5 minutes because I wanted to fuck around with levers.
Miss Camila. And Miss Lynn.
My packing blanket's all messed up. I have a blanket that I I have a blanket that I put on my chair for like as like a cushion. Because it's kind of a stiff chair. It's getting all messed up right now.
Oh, poor Miss Lynn.
Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. Looks like another tragedy's happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady.
Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camila! Miss Camila! And Missile too. I'm so glad to see you're all right. Well, I wouldn't say I'm all right exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice?
That's right. Camila has a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before, when he saved her that time.
So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camila. I'm so glad I was born your little doggy.
Hey, Missile, could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while?
Huh? But don't you need my powers?
Yeah, I might. This is kind of silly, but, you know. I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her.
Okay, I'll do it. Hell yeah, Missile. Thank you, Missile.
And I'll go deal with
With my mistress, I guess.
Can Lynn adopt Sissel after this? You bastard! Get closer! Whomp.
Oh, Cecil, you're here.
Lynn, what in the world happened here?
I don't know. Oh, I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case.
And where's Detective Jode? She alright?
I don't know.
Huh?
The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden.
Now it's all making even less sense than before. After we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter Inspector Cabanilla fired into him with a bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jode and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat, and then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jode and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would go look for Camila. I found Camila hiding here in the engine room. She'd escaped and run away here.
Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next?
I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of light all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead.
Oh boy. Sounds like it'd be quicker for me to see it myself.
They're both fucking clueless.
Camila, are you okay? Yeah, what up? What's that? Oh shit, she's the manipulator! Camila?
Hey, it's me, the devil.
Hello, Lynn.
Would I keep my voice? I probably wouldn't keep my voice. Like, hello, Lynn. It's me, Camila.
Hello, Lynn. Or is it Detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago?
The devil.
Well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camila back. She has nothing to do with any of this.
If they really did succeed at kidnapping the sick girl, like the frail, I wonder what would happen then. I guess it doesn't really matter if that. He said that he could possess Cabanella and it wouldn't affect him. But that'd be really funny. She's just like coughing all the time, like really frail.
Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance.
Yipes.
Phone is ringing. It's not through me. Nobody ever caused it dead.
Oh shit!
The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted? To be executed by his own daughter?
How can I make the phone... How can I make him answer the phone? Surely that has something to do with the fact that his body is currently being stolen, right? Surely we have to alert him of that so that he... Because I can't think of a way to just prevent him from shooting Lynn. Like, no matter what, he's gonna make sure that she's dead. Or maybe not make sure. Didn't really care that much whether Cabanella was properly shot. But I feel like, right? We're gonna have to show him in some way that his body's being taken.
You heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know. But
Oh shit, but before he could shoot...
What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Look out!
Lynn saved! I mean, it makes sense because, you know, Camila's body and all, but... Still sweet.
Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand.
Of course not. You're not him.
She's right. I'm not him, am I?
He was gonna shoot Detective Jode as Camila when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible.
Anyway, let's bring you back to life. Again.
You didn't have to write the again part.
Whoopsie. Bastard. It just appears.
Come on over here. Come on. Get closer. You bastard. Come on. I need to get on that phone. I need to get on that phone. Oh, thank you, 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 thank you.
Can I shoot? I really wanted to shoot it. You bastard! Oh my god, that's funny. Thought I could use the phone in the past if somebody was calling.
What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook first, silly. Well, don't look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or free right now.
Somebody, please answer the phone.
If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Yeah, I figured. You bastard, I want to fucking... I guess we'll see what these do, if anything. Didn't seem like anything. Oh, well, it's just that easy.
Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver.
Somehow managed. Who's to say that's not how I planned it? Well, I didn't.
Come on, hurry. Now's your chance to get on the phone. It might be Detective Jode.
Ah, shit, you're right. She's right. I'd better check it out.
Hello? Anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up! Why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. We're leaving. Bye.
Okay, I'm coming.
So it must be true what they say. That there are restless ghosts on board.
Yeah, bro, you're working with a ghost.
That does it. I promised to turn over a new leaf, Mom.
Okay. That's nice. I'll save you if you die.
Who's he calling restless ghosts?
Well, it's true neither of us is really resting in peace.
Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of its crew.
I guess that means the fate of this sub has changed slightly. I guess.
Cecil has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here.
So I do need to... but he's already said it. Bastard. Bargaining chip.
Oh, my ass!
Can't just do that to a man, oh my god.
It's Detective Jode. What's going on there?
I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red is about to get his Temsic fragment taken away. Oh, it's gonna... I get it. I understand.
Boing.
Just disappeared. The fuck am I doing over here, bro?
Ah, the Temsic fragment!
You're mine at last!
Ah!
The objective has been achieved.
Now, wait, I just realized the fucking guys all smunched up in there.
Now we detach the room as... Now we detach the control room as planned.
Yes, sir. Farewell, sir.
And I'm evil.
Cecil, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared, with Detective Jode in it.
Don't worry, Len. I bet Detective Judd can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady.
I can't believe this is happening.
No then, I'd better hurry along before Cecil discovers what he's lost and comes after me. There you know will be his coffin.
May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Cecil.
Yeah. Sorry? Are we still in that capsule? Bye-bye! Bastard.
Aha! So that's the cause of that giant explosion.
Huh? What is?
Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo! It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you?
Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes more readily to mind.
It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. You have to do something before that torpedo is fired.
Can I be the torpedo and press the not fire function? Don't fire.
I did it. There's no time. It's gonna launch.
Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it.
What? How?
Even if the torpedo does launch, you just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope.
How is the I hope at the end the strongest part of that sentence?
Okay, here goes.
Gulp. Whoa.
That's a rat. What are you doing now, little buddy?
Hey, how'd you get there? I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. But was this really the best move? What happens if this blows up? Because I have to be possessing something, right? Does my soul disappear if the thing that I'm possessing is destroyed?
I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too.
How in the world did it get in here? Joint operate.
I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort.
The spinning black things, right?
Apparently their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance.
I see.
They must be pretty heavy.
I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow.
Oh no, the rat! Get out of that, little guy!
Wait, but we're in the middle of the ocean.
That rat's dead as hell.
Great, we've dumped that little creature off.
Wow, those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for that safety device.
That's a safety device? I thought that was the detonator. Right. If you say so. I didn't even attempt to do this. Poor rat. Yeah, what the hell? Oh, but I guess that we're doing this safety thing, so I guess the rat can just stay in the torpedo until the time comes for... I don't know, but hopefully the rat can survive. There, we clamped the safety device on. Oh, wait, no, that is a detonator button. Okay, I was thinking about it correct, but that... The thing that we just operated was to stop that from pressing that.
We did it! That should keep this torpedo from exploding. But there's just one problem.
Problem? What's that?
The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that.
Uh-oh. Shit! The hell happened?
What was that noise?
It looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine.
But it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fates, including the little rats. Cecil, we did it! Yay!
I guess.
What's the matter? You're still looking happy.
We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine.
You're right. I guess.
I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable.
Huh? Am I hearing things? Anyway, I guess we better get back to the present as quickly as we can.
Right, I'm worried about Camila.
We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Water is seeping through the hole where the torpedo hit. I've got to get them out of here. I better go meet up with Len.
Okay.
Awesome. The lights are out, but the machine apparently still works. Unfortunately, I guess it won't run for very long. But maybe I can use its movements to help me create a path. Well, that's what I was doing, Sissel.
I'm gonna flash you. That's bad. I shouldn't do that. I'm sorry, Lynn. I won't flash you. I need to get her attention somehow, though.
Lynn. Camila, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you.
Don't worry about that. That wasn't you.
Miss Camila!
Wait, how does she remember that? The people who are manipulated don't remember, do they? They might. I think their memories are fuzzy.
Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camila. Miss Lynn, what should we do?
We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Water. Cecil should be along any second.
I knew Sissy would come. And Missy's here too. I'm so happy everybody's going to be with me now.
Yay. As you die.
Camila! Miss Camila!
I'll get you out of here. If it's the last thing I do.
Aw, I think I'm gonna cry.
Or whimper, as the case may be. I better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here, before it's too late.
Sorry, Lynn, it looks like I have to flash you. Blammo! Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Cecil. He's here. Yeah, convenient that was just a flashlight. Up you go. I'm glad you're here, Cecil.
Sorry for the wait. Looks like this room's gonna fill up with water fast. We better get out that door as quick as we can.
We won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure's too great already. I can't open it.
You didn't even try! What does water pressure mean?
Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here.
So the only way out of here is up, huh?
Exactly.
Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up.
Oh, there's a ladder. Oh, hey. A path that goes up. Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get down somehow. Get it down somehow.
Good idea. Let's try it.
Oh, and by the way,
Yes?
I can't swim. Neither can Camila.
Don't you have any good news for me?
Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please?
Okay, I guess. I know you're having a rough time and all, but...
Keep putting it over there. A bit further, please.
I better leave the flashlight on.
The phone doesn't seem to be working. The impact of the missile must have broken it.
Fiddlesticks. I can't get up there, Lynn. Where's Missile? Oh, this is gonna bring the ladder down, maybe? Where the fuck did this come from? Why am I suddenly able to go up there? What happened for that to happen? What happened for that to happen? Well... Cool.
You did it, Cecil. Thanks.
Can you carry Lynn up that ladder? Ooh. That's some fancy fucking schmoo work you got there. Did I say Lynn? I meant Camilla.
Eek!
Oh my goodness! This is dangerous! Where's Missile? What's that? Looks like water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about.
Huh? Cecil, the flashlight doesn't work anymore.
Hey, don't get mad at me.
Maybe the contacts are bad or something? Hey, I know. You can fix it with your powers.
Okay, now that's just taking things too far. I doubt I can open this, it seems too heavy. There's a door here too, but it's stuck or something. I can't open it. I'll leave it to your superhero and strike detective. Bastard. Is that gonna happen every time? What?
Oh, hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something?
That's a cruel question considering the circumstances. Now, all we have to do...
Let's get to that door, and we're safe. Hey!
Did you just throw me? What the, I cannot believe what just happened. How has it come to this? Oh my goodness. Ow. Well, at least we're in the same spot. What happened now? It looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky, or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, as if the latter could be true.
What now? The water sure is rising fast.
Come on. You'll just have to go up to the top. Let's see how I can help with my ghosty drinks. Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there. Well, where was Missile?
Cecil, there you are.
Am I stupid? I don't remember Missile going missing.
How's it going?
When did we split off? How's it going? I'd say it was going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous this situation is, don't you?
Of course. After all, just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath.
Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies?
Of course.
What's that gonna do? Thank you, Lynn. see. So I need... Basically, I move everything down one. Does this game music slaps? It does! The music in this game has been full of bangers. I feel like every game just has a banger track, right? I feel like I say that about every game, but it's true every time.
These pistons sticking out right in front of me. It's almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge.
It might be just that. Think you can climb them?
If I wasn't holding Camila, I could probably do it easily. Sizzle, you're not telling Miss Linda to leave poor Miss Camila behind, are you?
Could you just be quiet for a minute, Sissel? I mean, Missile. Fuck! Those pistons sure do look like they could be used to our advantage. Yes, thank you. I'm sorry. So if I just swap these, and then swap these, that should be perfectly fine, right? I think that works. Oh no, it's... Yeah, thanks, Sissel. Is there a different fan somewhere?
Ooh, little fan. Tiny fan. So tiny.
There, how about that?
Wow, this is great. You made a staircase for me.
You better hurry. I don't think that water's gonna wait for you. It's stressing me out, making me think this is a timed section, but it's not at all. Not at all, at all. It'll make you think so, holy shit. The water just rises that much and then stops. Awesome.
Ouch!
Yeah, that's don't walk into steam. That's bad.
Now the steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through.
What?
There's no way to get around either. Think you can do something? Of course we can.
We have to. Okay, well let me get up there first. Let's just, you know. I can't get up there. Help me. Help. You could have brought up the flashlight with you! I thought this part was timed. I feel like I remember running out of time. Is it actually timed? Hacking frick. As it stands, Cecil's stuck down there. There's a whole lot to... Actually, that's not very much. It's just like one section after this. I can't even get on that. I can get on that though. I was planning to move that one there, but I can't get... Fuck. I can't get missile down here. I can for that, but that's not what I want. Okay, I can get in there. I can't even, that's not how that even works. So I'm just stupid. I am stupid. Well, let's not worry about Sissel for now. I don't know if I even can get him up, but... That's still...
Look at this. If I swap the pipes.
It changes how the steam comes out, huh?
Oh, I get it. Because the cracks in each pipe are different, right?
So each pipe sprays out the steam in a different way, eh? I bet that'll come in handy.
That's completely wrong. Shit, it is timed. Here comes the water again. Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you. No, Missile, it's too salty.
I think the more relevant point is that he's dead, so he can't drink it. All that is just too much.
Whatever, just do something about the steam. Leave it to me, Miss Lynn. Thanks, Missile.
Don't leave it to me, I have no idea what I'm doing. That one needs to go there, right? Because it's got small. But then this one is the troublemaker because it shoots it big out of both sides. Let me just make absolute sure that there's nothing that is like same shape. Seems like there's not. This doesn't have anything to do with it, right? Do I need Cecil up there? I get it. I'm a... Bastard, 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 bastard. Can I get up there? I feel like they're always on opposite ends. Shit. They're dead.
Oh no, the water's getting really close now. Not that I can see all that well with all this steam here.
Missile will switch the pipes around so you can get across.
That's right, don't give up, Miss Lynn. My back is really starting to hurt.
I guess we don't care about me. Missile time.
This is the troublemaker. Can you get across like that, Lynn? I'm trying my hardest here, okay, but there's just... all of them have steam! You're dead. You couldn't take a little warm mist?
Hey, that was no warm mist, it was boiling hot steam.
Anyway, looks like you're the key player for this one, Missile.
But I don't think my powers alone are gonna be enough. That's what I was thinking.
Okay, I do have to bring up... That chat sounded crazy. What the I'm just here?
You just brought me here? Was did it glitch? Did it glitch or was this like a restart save?
Because I don't fucking... It just fucking... It didn't do that earlier. That's worse. that's also worse. Alright, now one of them completely does piss off, 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 piss off.
Here comes that water again. Ah!
I get it, 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 I get it. I don't think I can do it with this though. It's just back to where it was. Yay! I don't fucking know what I was supposed to. I think I was supposed to climb up with the wheel that I was doing. But I don't know.
There, how does that look?
It looks great. Oh, that horrible steam is cleared out the way.
Okay, it's not far now. Try to move forward.
Ouch. Water suddenly stopped going up, hasn't it? Until, Lynn gets up there, in which case it'll suddenly flow all the way up.
Look up there. If I can just make it to that door, we can escape.
Well, you were lollygagging earlier, weren't you? You could have made it then. Whatever.
How in the world am I gonna get up there?
Don't yell at me.
If you wanna yell, you can yell at me.
Missile.
How can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it?
I think you just did.
Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with.
Yeah, something to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide her ever so gently to the top with.
Hey, are you being sarcastic?
So that's to get to that. I see now.
Okay. Alright, now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, raise away.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I can't do it. Open it, hurry.
Is that any way to ask for something? Dude, now's not the time for pleases. What? Why can't I get there now? Oh, well, it doesn't matter, because I can just... whatever. Lynn is so strong. You're right. It's no use. I can't budge it. It must be stuck.
Oh no.
Can Missile do it? He's a little stronger, right? He's a strong little doggy.
No.
This way!
This way!
Wait, it can't be Jord. Oh my goodness gracious! Holy heck. Wait, Missile's still inside that pipe. What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and sweet seawater. Water. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea, but I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up, find a single ray of light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ah, my back. Okay, so it's chapter 17 now?
Chapter 17!
The upended submarine continues to sink, slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. What the fuck? That's floating! Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the seawater, salt water closing in on them. But at the very last second, something saved them. Now
Hood looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing?
Well, I thought that it was a mechanical claw like the type that Sith had, but that's made of garbage. Is that Yomi? Eek! That's Yomi, right? That's him. He's joined our side already. Look at he's look at him. He's got sunglasses and a banana head. How the fuck did you manage that, bro? Oh my, it's trash Sissel. You're right, it is. Oh god.
I see you managed to survive, Detective.
Hey, you're...
Hey, I just tried to shoot you 5 minutes ago. Excuse my appearance. Seem to have lost my body.
And now he's looking at me.
Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? It's kinda odd not to. Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening?
If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us.
Now there's 2 Sissels in the room. Oh my god.
I don't really know.
Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. He's got sunglasses on his fucking... I'm out of breath. I knew the flame bit. I remembered that earlier, but I didn't know I had fucking... Oh god. Who in the world are you? 2 guys wearing those stylish shades. Blue Sissel. Blissel. It's Blissel.
Sissel, look at you. What happened?
I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? That's right. I came all this way tonight, trying to chase down my lost memory. Quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel.
Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. I bet you'll remember really soon who you are, who I am too.
What? The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind. A memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth.
Hey, I'm a New Yorker made of scrap metal. Why is it every time I give a New Yorker voice, it's always the same voice? It's because all the guys who are New Yorkers always sound the same, that's why. I could do a different voice with a New York accent, probably, maybe, I don't know, I've never tried it before, but nobody else has a New York accent except guys who look like me, who look like this voice, you know? They got us good. It's all over for this submarine.
Actually, that's a lie. A few people hell, I should have had a higher pitched voice.
He's a New Yorker, but he's not like a deep voice New Yorker. He's a little guy. He's just a little baby gangster. Baby gangster? Yeah.
Its engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull and it's sinking as we speak.
What are you doing here? I thought you had to deal with those people.
They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now.
Wait, Sissel's blue now. That means he's evil. That's not good. Sissel, stop it.
They already have what they wanted now. The Temsik fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out.
You mean they figured out the source of your powers?
Oh no, Sissel was the real evil one. Oh no!
Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has 2 effects on living creatures. It gives power and time.
If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. You know, stop being so vague about it, you little bitch.
These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. And I think I've kinda got some of it figured out.
He's blue.
The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects. How do I have a cough if I'm a ghost? Like possessing and manipulating objects.
And in my case, swapping objects.
Exactly. Apparently, there are individual differences in the powers we get, and it seems these powers change as time goes by.
They do?
Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple.
It is? How then?
I don't know how Yomi's talking to Lynn, but don't question it. Cool, Gus, do that. He's got a... Can't you see his beautiful mouth? It's right there.
In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation.
That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation?
There we go, we finally got Banana Man.
On that day, 10 years ago,
Ugh, my ass. He died ass up as well. Bro.
a fragment of that meteorite pierced my eye. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. Sorry, I shot Cabanella already. His singing's infectious. A fragment of that meteorite pierced my eye, and I died.
He keeps dying face down, ass up. It's his natural resting position.
So of course I received special powers.
Hey, wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too?
You know, you might be right.
No, missile!
Aren't the Timson gremlins still right there in that park at the bottom of the crater? You're right. So that must mean they must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. I wonder how.
Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear.
So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of the meteorite?
One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death.
Replay the moment of death?
This is all so strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. It makes about as much sense to me as anything else.
Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day.
Is it confusing? I don't think it is, but if you say so.
Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction.
What do you mean? Wow.
That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death.
What?
My body's vital function stopped 10 years ago, but my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death.
I see, so that's how it's gonna happen. That makes sense. I was wondering if we could just revive someone from any point. Like if they died 100 years ago, we could just revive them. Just no biggie. But yeah, that makes sense. Time just stopped, huh?
So I just simply existed. Not really alive, not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that instant in the park. My body hasn't aged a day. My hair hasn't grown an inch.
Makes sense how it didn't rot or anything. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with the scalpel. So I guess, as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow.
Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives.
Our lives?
As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate.
Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping?
It all went fine. I manipulated the Justice Minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second.
So that's why he wanted his daughter kidnapped.
But they kidnapped the wrong girl.
Little did I know. They had their own reasons for cooperating with me.
Huh?
Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsic.
You already knew that, didn't you? You explicitly said my job's to wipe out everybody who has anything to do with Temsic.
Detective Jode was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Carbonell and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out too. And, as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temsic fragment, and here I am. But they had one more final target. You, detective.
Me?
Yeah, we already knew that Lynn was being targeted by the... Am I going crazy?
If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage.
Okay. But I was just a little kid playing in the park.
Okay, and... Yeah, I know.
Huh?
10 years later, you become a detective, looking into Jode's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. Yeah, what up? I'm Sissel. My name's Sissel. That's my name.
Your name's Cecil?
I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago, so of course you didn't recognize me. That's my name.
Oh my god, your name's Cecil? That won't do.
Yep, that's my name. Ah! Oh, ow, 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 owie, ow. Oh, thank God, this part's a lot nicer. No pain, no pain. Not up against any barbed wire. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. But then, he accidentally ended up shooting someone else. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It's the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely.
No!
Sorry, tragic.
The aim was off, and the first shot missed the mark. Oh, my yes!
Bro got one death pause.
The junkyard.
Actually, when he got shot by Cabanelli, he was slumped in the chair differently, so... You know, I'll give him a little bit of credit.
The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan anyway.
Jigo! He's a Jigo man! Flat Jigo! Ow, my back!
Yeah, I'm Jigo. Flat Jigo. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. My name's Sissel. That's my name. Jigo! I showed up. I was supposed to meet up with him after that, but then something went wrong.
What happened?
My body disappeared. Haha, the inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back, no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble.
But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temsic meteorite.
Because you were looking into the Jode case. They thought you'd find out about Temsic sooner or later. Whoa. Hey, just be chill, okay? That's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for water pressure to crush this submarine.
Oh no.
There are no cores that link from here to the water's surface. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and... There are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for this submarine to be my coffin. The coffin for the dead. There's no escape.
Can't you just... You got a body, sort of. You could just walk up to the... You can learn to swim. It's not like you can drown. They didn't really stop you from doing anything much, realistically, right? I guess his body would be a bit heavier than a metal, but... In fact, you can control Lynn's body, right? Just control her body. It doesn't matter if she drowns, just swim up, right?
I think I kind of understand now.
I guess she drowned though, and then that would turn into just you have to go back 4 minutes, right? Because he can only manipulate living things, I think. Fair enough.
What you've been feeling these 10 years?
You would?
This feeling, cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine, sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along.
No. I was killing bitches. I was having so much fun.
Oh, here. Camilla's awake. Lynn? Camilla! Is it true? We're stuck here? What?
Oh, yeah. Whoops.
If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us.
Arrgh!
Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry.
That's funny. What is it, Sizzle? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal a Temsec fragment and escape, if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? It's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to.
Wait a minute. Yes, we do. This'll tell us where Detective Jode is.
That present from the inspector in white.
That's right. Detective Jode told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in this person's body in this command room, right? And we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this.
But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there?
We should be able to figure something out between the three of us with our powers. Right, Miss Lynn? I don't have powers. Right. Oh, and wait a minute. What about a torpedo?
Another one? A torpedo?
In any case, it's way too early to give up.
Looks like Detective Jode is our last hope.
Come on, let's get started.
Where are we? You want some grapes? I want some grapes. That's not gonna work, is it? It is? Okay then.
The torpedo room, huh?
There might be another torpedo left there. Well, we know that there is, for sure. I'll go check it out.
Well, I get it. You're gonna use a missile to ram the control room.
Well, I don't know about ram. I don't want to blow Detective Jode up, but something like that.
We'll climb up to the torpedo room, too. Up is definitely safer.
Okay, see you there then.
Hey everyone. Looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so that should be one left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me! I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. And I just turn on the backup power. You ought to be able to use the switches now.
Okay, let's try it.
Good luck!
Okay, fine, I guess I'll press this switch. The switch won't budge. Maybe it's broken? But I don't think the entire device is broken. Well, it'd probably work just fine if I only I could move this switch. Just have to find a way to move it somehow. We can't do it with my powers alone. Nice. I have to... Missile, why do I have to talk to you in order for you to...
What happened to these 2 ladies?
I think that's up to us and our powers.
What?
This is no time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength, Missile?
Me? Of course I will. Count on it. Okay, thank you.
There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable.
I'll set on this end too. But something's odd.
What is? What is?
The command room. It looks like it's slowly sinking.
Sinking?
Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened.
I don't know, but I guess I'll find out.
Right. Okay, hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you.
Okay, thanks.
Thanks. I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head toward the command room where Detective Joe is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room.
Okay, got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile?
I'm sorry. I can't go.
What?
I just can't. Because there's only 2 cores. Dumb fuck, you can't even count? I can even count, and I'm a doggy. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camila behind. I can't do it.
Missile.
I swapped the switches so the missile could be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sizzle.
I can't do it either. Can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels.
I want you to go, Missile.
What? But Miss Lynn.
You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Cecil, you might be able to make something happen. And that's our only hope.
But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that.
Don't worry, Missile.
Miss Camila?
I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry.
Miss Camila!
Well, what about Yomi? Where's he gonna go? That's a good boy, Missile.
How is Yomi gonna get on the missile?
Now are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw the switch.
We're ready.
Where's Yomi?
What's Yomi gonna do?
Cecil,
Yes?
we never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now.
Damn, okay. It's one thing for me to say that, but for you to say that, that's kind of rude.
Nobody cares who you are, Cecil. Okay? We got more important things to do.
No, Yomi, yeah?
The heck? All I know is, I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything.
And I'm glad I met you, Detective.
We're gonna see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile?
That's right. We promised, little lady.
Of course we will.
I'll never forget you, no matter what happens.
Here goes then.
Good luck, friend. How the heck are you able to open...
How were you able to operate the switch? It was stiff.
I guess she's just strong. That makes sense. What the heck is Yomi?
Where's Yomi? These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down to the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up.
Da-da-da!
Well, I thought it was going to be end of chapter, because, you know, presumably there's 18 chapters, according to someone.
We made it. Joe died? When did...
Okay. Detective Joe!
I bet that big masked man did this. I'm gonna bite him.
You better not. You might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and it's sinking. So I wonder what this masked man is going to do. Nothing. He's just chilling.
Talk to Detective Joe. Bastard. Bastard. Bitch. 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 Bitch.
Sorry for the wait, Detective Jode.
Who are you?
Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance.
I can't believe you made it here. How's Camila? And what about Lynn?
Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jode about everything that happened on the submarine, you know.
So the submarine is badly damaged. Why would he do that to his own submarine?
I wish I knew. What? You do know. It was explained in great detail. He did it so that Yomi would be trapped down there, unable to get out. What do you mean you wish you knew? I know the answer to that one.
Oh, I know the answer to that one.
Okay.
It's because he's afraid of my powers.
You don't have to look like Junkman. You can change your appearance in the ghost world, you know.
You followed us?
I didn't even notice. I thought that was the plan from the beginning. I was upset that we were leaving him behind.
It's been 10 long years, Detective Jode. Damn it! I've been practicing that line for 10 fucking years and I messed it up! Shit, man! I embarrassed myself in front of Detective Jode! It's okay, dude, really. It doesn't bother me at all. And I'm glad to see you, dude. Are you... Yo, Meal? Yo, Meal?
Now he changes his appearance.
Yo, what up? So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget?
So that's your real name, huh?
Yomil. That's right.
But those people on the Inoa were calling you Sissel.
That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name.
Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night.
Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you. Right, Detective Jode? Right. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you?
Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know?
You sure are, Missile.
Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project.
Project? What project?
It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multidimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government.
It doesn't seem like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about.
To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public. But every organization in the country moved on this one. Was that me? I don't know, bro. And then, one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened.
He escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as a hostage.
By the way, Detective Jode, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomiel. 10 years ago. My soul was split from my body, and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. Yo, what up? I existed in this world. No question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody.
Oatmeal. Nice.
Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse.
Dude, now you're just bringing everybody, okay? That dude had nothing to do with anything.
I wanted to disappear.
but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering.
You're just letting anybody in a flashback these days. I know, right? What the fuck? They had the fucking minister's wife as well at the very end. Like, they didn't even get to her. She was just there at the end.
And so that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt.
What?
It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use the powers of mine to make a deal.
Yum yellow bitch for real. He's cool though, so we forgive him.
There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them. But what would you get out of the deal? A new life. Life. I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they helped me with my revenge plot. And the second was a rebirth for me. Rebirth? A new beginning, eh? I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. Finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for.
A completely man-made life.
That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it'd take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And their response, in the end, was betrayal.
Damn, bro, you can just continue your sentence.
You don't need to do this.
They were making their moves much more carefully than I expected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what TIIIIME was all about.
And you had no idea they were doing all this?
None at all. I was a fool.
So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the TIIIIME meteorite from the park?
They couldn't.
Huh?
After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power.
Whoa! Yeah, baby!
By Inspector Carbonella and the old pitching guy, eh?
Does pitching guy have a name?
At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then, they decided to put the park under surveillance, just in case.
Surveillance, huh?
Looks just like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times.
It's me. I have a gun.
Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them! No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person.
Awesome.
That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the TIIIIME meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the TIIIIME meteorite. So that's it, eh?
So the upshot of your grand deal was this, eh?
Yeah, it's the ending I deserve, eh?
But at least there's one thing you must be happy about, eh?
What's that, eh?
You've managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever, eh?
Hey. Well, shall we get started, eh? Started with what, eh? Bringing Detective Jode back to life, of course, eh? What? What good will that do now?
Well, we promised. Also, you broke the chain, so I didn't have to do it. We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them.
We can't do that without you, Detective Jode.
What? What the fuck am I gonna do? Dumb fuck?
I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now.
Alright. Okay, sure. Alright, fine.
Let's see where it leads us. Here we go then.
Back to 4 minutes before your death.
Wee.
So, where are we headed? We are not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. We're going to space.
Where did they lived on another planet? They were aliens? Why did they go at the end of Rock Horror Picture Show? I don't remember. It's been a while since I watched.
We're going... over to the Frankenstein place. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective.
What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too!
Oh shit.
By the way, I am not human, Detective. As I said before, I am an alien from outer space. Have you watched Rocky Horror Picture Show? I'm a remote-controlled robot, Detective.
What?
Is that a surprise, Jill? Look at him. Of course he's a fucking robot.
Your country's use of technology is just plain off!
We get that a lot, Detective. Boop.
Why would you go to all this trouble to do this? That's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore.
Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective.
Possibility? What are you talking about?
There is no need for you to know, Detective.
Sith was just talking to himself the whole time. So true. This is his AI boyfriend.
Now it is time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective.
Grr. You won't like me when I'm angry. Camila, forgive me.
And he lands completely still.
It isn't over yet.
It isn't?
Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small.
Possibility?
In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning the situation around. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna have to do some fucked up shit in a minute.
Huh?
What is it, Detective?
Look at Yomiel's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsic fragment's gone. Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? Whoa! Ah, fuck. I'm gonna have to... Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. You bastard. Alright, fine. I'll do it. I figured it out. Yomiel has no aura. His aura's gone now that he's been fucking curb stomped by those blue guys. I know what this possibility, no matter how small it is, that they're afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Temsic. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death.
Right, but not anymore. The Temsic fragment has been taken away.
Exactly. So what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsic fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So, let's see. That means we can go back? Back to 4 minutes before your death?
But wait a minute. Exactly when is that death?
That's simple. We'll find out. When we get there, let's move!
And I think we know it's 10 years, but if you say so. My chair is so fucking... I feel like it's gonna break. Fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever. And then I saw it. Final death at the end of this long night.
Who exactly am I? I've already seen all of the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now. Is this the end of the chapter? It is the end of the chapter. There are 18 chapters. You were right, Chloe. Yay. Not that it really matters. It's been 3 hours anyway. That's about the length I wanted to. Final chapter. Ooh. I'm always right. You are always right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. When was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago, when the TIIIIIME meteorite fell. Whump. We traveled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. Hell yeah. Aw, she's just playing with leaves. Or is that might be a fire, actually. It's kind of smoking.
It's ready.
Oh, she was cooking. That makes sense. She's listening to music.
Hold it!
Oh no.
Give it up! Do you really think you can outrun me?
Eee.
Now just calm down and drop that weapon! Stay back! If you come any closer, I'll shoot her!
Meow.
Hey there, kitty.
Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoo! You might get hurt!
Wait, did the... Yeah, shit, my New Yorker bad! That's a big fucking shot, by the way. That's like bigger than his heart. I don't know how that fit inside him. I assumed it was a tiny thing. Like as big as a bullet, maybe.
Lynn, he's ass up. Are you okay? Have you seen this? It's the funniest pose I've ever seen. You're all right now. Are you hurt?
You saved me, mister. It's little Lynn. Look at her.
Little Lynn. It is little Lynn.
She's so tiny.
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister? What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective.
Little Lynn.
So that's the TIIIIME meteorite, eh? Ah, you wanna start this game again, eh? Well, it's beautiful looking. The A game made me, blow up my line delivery. It's beautiful, looking at it from this angle. Haha, you didn't say A. Fuck! Yeah, I'm so bad at this! It changed all of our fates completely.
We can't stop TIIIIME from falling out of the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life.
Hey? Well, that's... okay. I don't know.
What's the matter, Detective Jode?
To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying.
I can accept that.
What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, and I accept that, this will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future.
Okay, let's get started. Missel's also here.
Tiny Lynn's so cute. She's so adorable. Such a little Lynn. Look, I'm here. Okay, well, she's gonna bring out that. Can't get on her headphones. Wait, but Missile can do stuff. Why is Missile over in the basket? Whatever. Some nozzles. Roasted sweet potato.
Hold it! I'm Jode, it's Joden time.
It's Yomi Nil time. Fuck, I'm so bad at catchphrases.
Sizzle, Missile, can you get out of the fucking way? Thank you. Oh shit.
What are you doing? You're gonna hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears.
I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly.
I guess. You just move away, okay, Missile? Just for now. Oh my. What do we do? Why that has the same? Why does that have the same shape as? What are we doing with this? What are we doing with this? Was I supposed to get on? I was supposed to get on that. I was supposed to get on that. Sizzle, how could you have sweet potato?
No!
Okay, Missile, you just go over here for now. Get out of my way! And then I go here. You go here.
Oh, look at that sweet potato. That big scary sweet potato.
That's not a sweet potato, Missile. That's Mino.
Oh, right, of course. But look at them, the potato and Mino. Right now, they both have the same shape.
You're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile.
Okay, here I go, and I'm gonna need your help.
My help? Cecil, you're already in position, okay? Piss off. Don't know what good this'll do. I guess that.
That was quite a sight to see.
It looks like this park just got a new feature. Bro, you haven't even saved his life yet. Save the lines until after.
But neither one of them has even glanced this way.
Guess that's not surprising, seeing as even a meteorite didn't distract them. I think...
Hey, it was a desperate situation. Kill or be killed.
And Yomiel is killed, right after this, by the meteorite. Well, now that the park has a new feature, can we use it to our advantage in any way? Followed by removing a large symbol. Can't grab that from here. It's no use, I can't get any water to come out.
Now we can see why not.
Yeah, the overwhelming presence of Mino there. If only we could use it to our advantage somehow. Oh? So fucking close. Let's just see what happens, I suppose. I don't think, I think I fucked it. I was hella supposed to do it the other way, I think. And... Mino does fuck all. Yeah, my ass!
Oh shit.
Cool. Yada 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 yada, stop trying to give me hints, you bastards! You bastards! I guess I better rewind time. Yabba dabba doo! Missile, fuck off! Sorry, Missile. I'm under a lot of stress right now. It's gonna say time is passing and I'm not gonna be able to tell when the sweet potato's over, so I'm gonna have to make a guess. Are you gonna... Cool, not gonna do all this talk. I have to do it with... I have to... Oh, which one do I have to do it with? I have to do it with this one, right? No. Do I? What do I have to do with that? No, wait, I should... Because I just need to spray, right? Wait, can Cecil even reach over there? Bastard. Is that gonna block the... Well...
Oh look! The lamppost is bending.
But it hasn't broken yet.
It really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. It just might hold out for a little while longer.
If I recall, the Tamsic fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down.
What if Mino sits firmly in its way?
And the fate should change. Sweet potato.
No!
Missile can rest over there, and I can be a lantern. Can't even light it up, that's bullshit. Yomiel gonna get crushed? What do you mean? That's not at all... That's not even slightly what's gonna happen.
Speech Bubble's like, ah, fuck, I'm gonna have to kill myself. Yeah, whatever. There! How's that?
Look, the fragment's course. It changed a little.
Now Yomiel's fate should really change. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path? I mean, now that it's changed, what's in its path? In its path? No!
No.
Oh, my dick! Ugh! Detective Jode! The Temsic fragment shot through his leg! What? I didn't agree to this! But the cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. Ugh. Come on, put it down! Huh? Jode, put the gun down! Now! If you don't, you're gonna shoot him! I don't know if it's his detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down!
You bastard.
No! I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands.
Oh my god!
I wanted that to happen.
Missile! The bullet has stopped in midair.
I'm here, inside the bullet. Now let's swap it with something.
What? With what?
Detective Jode, the meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger.
It won't let you become a murderer. Okay.
We have to prove that murder isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here. Is it? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sweet potato to the face. Ah! My head. Look, is he dead?
Oh no. We stopped the bullet, but we still couldn't save him. That's not true.
Huh? How do you know that? Thanks for the potato, Lynn. Now Jode's gonna get ghost tricks? You're so right, yeah.
Huh? My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed, but I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead, I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still, this fate is just too painful to watch, in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, it's good enough for me.
Yeah, it is, so wonderful to be alive, ain't it, Yomi? It's a good thing that you're alive.
Yummy, how would you feel about sacrificing yourself? But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning.
Oh shit. Look out! Wake up! You gotta get out of there! Damn it! My leg won't work!
It's all over. We're out of time. Miss Lynn!
It's not over yet!
But there isn't anything else to swap with.
Why don't we just let it play out and then try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess a corpse. Then you can redo our last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that! Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain. A scar on her psyche. She already has like 6 of those. I don't think you need to worry about that, but if you say so. I won't let that happen. Not if I can help it.
What can we do now? Even if we work together.
Fuck, man. That's cringe. I was just talking about how great it is to be alive, and now I'm gonna have to do this shit? Bro, that's embarrassing. I think there might be something that could be done.
What is it? What can Sis Lion do?
Don't forget, I'm here too. Huh? I forgot. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. The battle against the fate of death. Hey, Yomio. Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this.
Well, this is what I was planning to do earlier. I wanted to water spray that over. I thought I could get the meteorite shot in it in midair.
Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me. Let's go.
Alright, I'll try to move there. And then Missile can... You're a genius.
Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it.
I'm dead though.
In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you'll only have a split second.
Got it. He said split second. I took that literally, bro. I was mashing.
Now it's your turn, Missile.
What? Me? But what can I do?
I think you know the answer to that.
Okay, got it.
You can swap them.
Thanks, Sissel.
That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position.
But even if I swap them, it'll still be right above the Miss Lynn.
Don't worry.
Huh? Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them.
Just smashed on Lynn's head.
It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino.
What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or two helped. Oh, it helped alright. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn.
Your turn. Lynn got glass all over her, yeah.
Him. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures.
Wait a minute. You mean...
That's right. I'm gonna save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Oh, my back! Oh, fuck! Why is this going in slow motion? Fuck, bro! Oh, my legs! I thought I would die a painless death, but my legs have been crushed! Oh! Fuck! This isn't a sacrifice I was willing to make! I've been dead for 10 years! Death means nothing to me! I was fine with dying, but my legs, I'm in pain! Ye gods. Oh, get this thing off of me! You bastard!
Oops, Yummy died. He was already dead.
I don't care about that, man. Ah, you're awake.
Can you fucking help me? Ow! My legs!
Hey, mister. Is your knee okay?
No, I got shot. With a meteorite. Huh? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit. But the main thing is that you're not hurt.
You saved me, mister.
Why did my monitor turn off?
I was just doing my job. The gods. They're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. Kind of good at it too. Ignore the body. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you can do it quicker than I could.
But what's that?
This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave.
A detective's badge?
Oh my goodness.
Thanks.
Okay, you know what to do, little detective.
This is adorable. Even though I'm like A-cap, so we have to kill that little girl.
Yo, dude, you okay? Are you alive?
Yeah, sadly. My legs have been fucking crushed, bro. What do you want from me? Fuck, bro.
Hang on. Help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing?
How am I supposed to talk right now? I'm in so much fucking pain. To be perfectly honest, how am I supposed to be talking calm right now? My legs have been crushed, bro. My legs have been crushed, bro. Bro, my legs have been crushed, bro. Bro, I'm in so much pain right now. I'm bleeding out. Bro, I'm gonna die. Bro, my legs have been crushed. To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me.
In the metaphorical sense, right? Right? I see.
But, you know, I'm glad it happened.
Bum bum bum. No! The cat did die! I fucking knew that was gonna happen!
Hey, mister.
Fuck, bro! Why'd you...
Oh, I found this kitten. He was over there.
Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray.
It's kind of limp. Is it okay?
Oh, fuck. I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything.
I'm the new Yomio, bitch.
Poor little kitty.
How about if I take it to my house and look after it?
Wait, am I gonna be alive? I mean, is the cat gonna be alive? The unrelated cat that has nothing to do with the incident? The stray?
Would you like to come home with me, little kitten?
No, Yomio's my owner! Bitch!
Well, looks like his fate just changed in a big way.
Whose fate?
That kitten's, of course. Sissel's. Sissel? The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years. You were my one and only friend. Yeah, I forgot that I had a New Yorker's accent. How about it? Do you remember now?
Yay.
Old friend? I'm a cat! I'm a cat! Astro was right! Who would have thunk it?
I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world.
Hold it!
Hey guys, how's it going? The name's Cecil. Somebody, please look at me.
Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoo! You might get hurt.
My ass! Somebody! My ass!
Hey little dude. Whoa, ass up? I wanna go out like that one day. Somebody, please, reach a hand out to me.
Okay, little buddy. I just only died at the time. I'd lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. Hey, little guy. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten, with no recollection of who I was.
I lived as a cat with you for a while.
Damn, bro, that's awesome. This game is just about how awesome cats are. For sure, absolutely. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat, and then the man got his body back.
Oh, God. Oh, I need to crack my back. Ooh, I've been laying down for so long. Oh, now that's more like it.
I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I just missed her. She left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomiel."
The cat? The cat left a note? The man named me Cecil. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man. There was nothing I could do for him. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness.
For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness, with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects, but then, after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. You won't like me when I'm angry. I'm a little dark and twisted inside. Sorry. Yeah. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. Oh hey, didn't see you there. Hey, my name's Cecil. It's the name of my dead wife. I mean fiancé. Yep, when I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light. Or at least, that's what I tried to believe.
Oh no! No!
I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. The black cat. I was possessing Cecil then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. Sis was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Cecil, there inside the bag, was dead. What?
Yomiel killing his own cat. Yeah, I'm so sad. He accidentally misfired a shelter cat.
I wasn't able to control it completely.
Lynn, how do you feel knowing that you shot a cat?
The voice bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Cecil, inside that bag. Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of TIIIIME radiation.
I mean, that's when I lost my life. Right in the presence of TIIIIME radiation. And that's when I got my powers of the dead. My ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought that corpse was me. Wait, you've only just now realized that wasn't you?
He was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there's some things that you can do that I can't. Huh? You mean... I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life.
I can't blame him if he got pity brain. That's fair. You're so true. You're so right.
Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you.
In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death, the kitten Cecil's fate, and I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too.
Yes, I believe you're right.
So, this was the last fate to be averted, eh?
We did it! Yippee!
So, Yomiel, it looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure.
Shit! Yes, and I'm glad too.
I thought he sacrificed himself, so I'm shocked that he just broke his fucking legs. I remembered him, like, taking control of his body to roll Lynn out of the way, but... of something. I couldn't remember if they was fucking Mino, but... yeah, I didn't think he just crushed his fucking legs.
I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years.
Who the fuck is talking?
She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born.
Right, we should get back to our new present.
I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camila again.
So these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely.
Huh?
The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did. My crime.
That's the way this game of the dead works, eh?
And no matter what the reason, there's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Sissel.
Yes?
When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It'll be like we never met. So, before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry.
Wait, I'm dead again? I just fucking came back, you bitch! Oh my god, I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed right now. You would not believe it. I've tried all night to fuck. You are such a dickhead. You know what? That's already a thing of the lost past. What's done is done. I'm not gonna. Man, you are really testing my patience.
Fates have changed now. Right, Yomiel?
Dude, you have a lot deeper of a voice than I was expecting from my cat. That's fucked up, bro. You can't do that to me. You can't go, oh meow meow, and then you rock up with that voice. Oh hey, my name's Cecil. I'm a cat. That's fucked up, bro. You can't do that. I don't know why I say bro so much, and I think it's filler, so that I can think of words to say.
Thank you, Cecil. I'm so very glad I met you.
Me too, Yomiel.
Cecil, are we ever gonna see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't.
Well, I'm a cat and you're a dog, so I bet you hate me now, huh? Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. I'm dead, so that's a lie, but maybe 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then.
Missile, I'll never forget you.
I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy.
Well, it looks like you come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat.
Wait, I'm not dead? Oh, he was talking about that other time. I'm alive! Hell yeah! Let's go! I got brought back to life. I got brought back to life.
So let's be getting home, little black cat.
Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Jode. Am I even gonna live 10 years? Am I just gonna be dead again? We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning. And now, we're each going back to our new present. Let's give Sissel treats. Yay! We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again. Wait! Wait! Before you go back to a new prison, I wanted to thank you.
Oh, I don't utter my voice before I ceased to exist. My voice was something like this.
Oh, it's you! You sound like you've aged even more. It's only been a few hours, dude. You're okay?
Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you have forgotten already. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I'm really grateful to you, Cecil. Thank you.
Who are you? But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory.
Yes, I know that. I know all about you, because I am you.
Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you?
Well, that's a bit personal, my love. Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. You changed the fates of many people tonight, the first of which was hers.
Yeah, let you go!
Splat! Holy shit, that dude's so flat. Oh my god, I have to think about this.
If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened?
I don't know.
Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment.
Oh no, is Missile gonna die again? Yomiel's here this time though. No!
They stole a wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process...
No, is Camila dead too? What the fuck? This is fucked up, bro. I didn't want to know this.
2 little dead bodies were left behind.
That's awful.
However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress, and that's when a miracle occurred.
What? Look at that! The powers of the dead. But how? Because Yomiel was... Why the fuck was Yomiel accompanying... If Yomiel kills someone and that close enough, they just they get ghost tricks. They get fucking superpowers. Look at that! The powers of the dead. But how?
He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet, anyway. But, with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not?
Hey, wait a minute. I do understand it. He's got kitty brain. Doesn't understand. He was standing right there next to him.
That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager power, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects.
Yumil had too much aura. Why was he standing so close to the people he was gonna kill? Surely he knew that wouldn't go well.
He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the men, but there still wasn't anything he could do.
As a voice, I'm taking inspiration from this, and I don't remember who. I actually do remember. It's the old man juror from 12 Angry Men.
In the end, he was left behind with the man in red in the deep, deep sea. And then, he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death.
What? Why is it red? It should be green.
He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again.
Wait, is the old man Missile, not Sissel?
And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold.
So that was you, huh? Is it Missile? It's old man Missile with a little mustache. Look at the little guy. Oh, he's a good boy. He's... I held I was an old cat. It was an old dog. Old Missile. It is old Missile. That's silly.
That's right. I'm Mitchell. 10 years is a very long time in dog years.
You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own, so you decided to wait those 10 years out.
Exactly. And then, at last, that fateful night rolled around again. By this time I had grown old, and my powers were weak. So I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Yo, I'm a desk lamp! Somebody who possessed different powers than me.
But wait a second. You were able to manipulate that desk lamp.
Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects.
But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself?
Because I couldn't.
Huh?
From watching the man in red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do, like travel through the telephone lines, for example.
What?
It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power, especially if you're trying to chase somebody.
But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me?
Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before, on that night, the first time around.
Wait, what? We met before?
From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at that junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the ghost world past to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene.
Oh no! What? Wait, what? What? Is the desk lamp Sissel?
Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my first stand on end, I can tell you.
That was me? So I was shouting that night the first time around as well. And I was dancing. I got moves.
You had lost your memory that time, too. You had just died, and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me.
Did what?
Of course you did.
I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you.
That's what you said.
What the fuck? I'm Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney!
And then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line.
I'm really sorry I didn't help you.
That's why I decided that this time I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage.
Mutual advantage?
The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red, to Yomiel.
What?
I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit.
Time limit?
That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have all been over.
Then, you mean, that thing about ceasing to exist?
Oh, that? Completely made up. A little naughty joke of me, I know. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely.
Oh boy! I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way.
Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I.
Missile.
I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Missile. So you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camila, eh?
Oh, we're playing the A game, are we? I've heard of such things before, and let me tell you, I'm quite good at it. Of course, because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Cecil.
But you didn't say A! And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what had really happened that night. I made my way back to a new present. Why does this one stay on the screen for an hour and the other one disappeared before I could finish it? Oh god. Huh? How come it's dark?
I'll just turn on the lights here.
Or I'll just turn on the lights here. It's her birthday. It's Lynn's birthday! It's Lynn. Lynn's birthday celebration. Bump. Hooray! Yippee! And the catch as well. Sissel's going.
Are you surprised?
You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death.
Yippee!
It happened again. 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 Sorry, that just Ultra Dysbahagakure did something to me.
Yippee! It worked! Yay!
But it's not even my birthday today.
It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made the surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again.
That's all right, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right?
Huh? Really? Thank you, Detective Jode. Dad, you're home.
Hi, Camila. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today.
Hi, Camila. It's nice to meet you.
This is their first time meeting? Why did Camila make that surprise for her then? It was her birthday all along. Oh my god.
Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Something wrong? You have one of those badges too? Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad just gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though.
Haha, how long are you gonna keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn?
What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective.
It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day?
When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny, somehow.
Destiny, eh?
Ah, the A game, huh? Well, I've played this one before. And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me.
Haha, you didn't even say A! You're awful at this game. That you will. That you will.
I'm also here. Acknowledge my existence.
Hey. Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten.
That's right, the very one.
You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten.
Still a kitten? So he did have Temsik stuck inside him. Wait, he's not aging? Oh my god.
Still a kitten? Yep, he never got any bigger or anything.
Forever cat. So true, that's awesome.
Wow, what a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Cecil.
Why? Why? Why is his name Cecil?
Cecil? It seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before.
No, you haven't.
I think Cecil likes you, Lynn.
There she is! It's Alma!
Alright, everyone. Let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom. Okay.
He's Cecil because Jode remember? Which of them remember and which don't? Is it just Jode and Yomiel that remember? And Missile? And Cecil? Do they all remember because they were there? I don't know how the memory works.
I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow, too.
Yep, it sure did. No, can you... Hey.
And so we meet again, Cecil.
So she can also remember? Can they all remember? Does everyone remember? Do we all just remember and we're just pretending? From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now, this is my new fate. I'm a ghost! I'm a ghost! Why are you guys just eating? I'm a ghost! I'm dead! I guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch. Watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives as they live on. It looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. Spaghetti. Yay! Ending! Pretty much, yeah, well, I don't even know. The memory just... Oh! That's awesome. He brought...
Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn!
Like I said, it isn't my birthday. I thought the roses were for Jode. And Missile's also just...
Hey, Missile. I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort.
But birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby!
He's eating the spaghetti! I knew he was a king. Awesome. What the fuck Alma doing? She's just there. I just realized this is gonna happen for every fucking character, isn't it? It's gonna happen for every character, like Ace Attorney. Awesome. Oh, I'm Inspector Phoenix Wright. Do you like it? There, how do you like that? Not bad, huh?
But definitely not
Good. Maybe now I can be a great detective, just like Herlock Sholmes.
What kind of example is the inspector providing for his men?
I'm also here.
Pac-Man walks in the birthday room. Everyone's here!
Yuri? There was no Yuri in this game. Zero Yuri. Actually, Hermanlin.
Here's your food, gentlemen.
They had like one interaction, didn't they?
Memory, what are you doing here?
Wait, that dude's not got shoes on.
I heard you were going to be picking new members for the special investigation unit today.
So you're taking a part-time job here again just so you can eavesdrop.
Oh, you have no idea the lengths I'd go to reach my goals.
That was his voice. What was the fucking... What was the superintendent's voice again? I completely forgot and I just gave him that same voice.
Oh, well, it's fine.
It's not like he's an important character or anything.
La la la, la la la, I've never cooked this way before, so exotic, so exciting. Turmeric according to the chicken paradise, la la la.
Is this really necessary? This new curry chicken menu item?
Oh, but our very best customer requested it. Now good look at our taste testing. The dialogue move was so fast. Please eat.
Oh boy, I don't think I could eat another bite. Just who exactly is this very best customer anyway?
You finished the game in less than 15 hours, did I? Oh, it's him! The curry loving man! Yay! 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 4, right? So like 9. Oh yeah, I finished in like 13 hours, I think.
Oh, are you sure we really need all these explosives? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said.
Are they gonna blow up?
Wait a minute, 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. Awesome.
Nice, you got curry. I mean money. Same thing, right? Yay! About 14 hours with the minutes. Nice. Woohoo! You worked up that math freaking quick, holy shit.
So this is where you work, huh, Papa?
Yeah, that's right, sweetheart.
Darling husband, don't you have any ideas at all you could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories. The indiscretions of a minister, perhaps?
Now, must you talk that way in front of our darling angel?
Here is to the stodgy mind of my darling husband. Tick! And I hit you in the face at the same time.
Sorry, I just feel the need to laugh when I do a posh voice like that. Quirkus Harbour, you deserve a better woman, yeah?
Why am I here? This deal is going quite well. Oh, I must say, these grapes are quite good, my man.
Do you know I was about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir? Be forewarned, sir.
Egad! Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? I believe I nearly died of fright just now.
Damn. Speaking of dying, is Beauty and other guy okay? I don't know their names. I don't remember their names. Are they okay? Hell yeah. Peace and pigeons. Long live rock and roll.
I hate rock and roll. I just want to make out with Cabanella. Whatever. I got a bird at least. I can agree on the pigeons front.
Ah, the pigeons. But wait, the bird is blue. The bird is blue.
Stop the park from changing admission. Protect the rights of those who live here. Hey you. Hey, listen. Listen.
Sorry, I turned into old missile for a second. The bird is evil? The real twist of the series. I mean, it's not a series, it's a single game, but, you know.
Today's the day, you know. He's finally getting out. You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that.
Then let me show you a new dance that has been passed down in our family for generations. We do this when we have a stomach ache. We call it Dance Away the Pain.
Well, I'm real interested into that one. Think you could show it to me, say, next week?
You got it.
Wish it was a series. I think that's fair, but I think if it was a series, unless it was like an anthology series and it was like a different protagonist each time, I think if it was a series, it'd get old real fast. It's Yumio! I think it'd be like The Hunchback of Notre Dame, where like the first one is amazing, the second one's just awful. Because it's nothing to...
10 long years, Yomiel. Your time's up today. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. I know it's a big moment, but I don't care.
Okay, dude. That's fucking weird, bro. Thank you, Sissel.
I love that he's wearing Judd's fucking... That's awesome. He had one a different pro tag each time, yeah. And maybe the power switching up a bit would be cool.
Aww, he finishes it. Oh my god. That's adorable.
What the fuck? The pinching moves? Ah!
Yay.
What the fuck? Yomiel, there's still something supernatural going on.
Yay.
Awesome.
Yippee.
Yeah, I feel like if there was a sequel, they'd fuck it up tremendously, I think. In my opinion. Maybe not. But I just feel like a sequel for a kind of such a tight-knit story like this that leaves like nothing really open-ended to discuss. They would either fuck it up, or they'd do it like a different protagonist, a completely different setting, a different kind of mystery, which I think could actually be really cool, but they'd probably just make it a sequel directly to the events of this game. Have Sissel be the protag again or something, which, you know, would probably turn out pretty bad. So I'm kind of happy that it's just the one. It's not that I want them to continue the story, but I really like the gameplay. Oh, that's fair. That is, yeah. Anyway, yeah, it's such a banger game. Like, I forgot how good it was, but that is genuinely just such a good game. Like, I really understand why people call this a masterpiece. I think this is genuinely just, like, a perfect game. It's so, like... It's so great in every way. I don't really think there's much to complain about. The remaster has some issues, of course. One thing being, why the fuck did they not... Why did they have borders on the sides? Not widescreen it up? That's just a little awkward, in my opinion, but... Other than the remaster having a couple iffy things about it, absolutely amazing game. Like, perfect. Just absolutely amazing. I'm hungry. Why is it widescreen in the credits? I know, right? We don't even need all this space. Why is it widescreen here and not in the fucking game? Where it could actually be cool. There were so many times where I wanted to see something on like the left or right, and I like couldn't reach there. That could have been fixed if it was widescreen. Why not widescreen, huh? I'm guessing that there were some settings that were like perfectly square and didn't have any room on the sides, and so they didn't want to like maybe the Sith's room where he sits and eats grape. Like maybe that is like basically the whole square is the room, and so if there were spaces on the left and right, then it'd spoil the fact that like it's a submarine or something like that. I feel like they can just like darken it out, I guess, you know, like I don't know. Yay! It's just silent. I wish every remake was like the AI remix. Oh, it's not silent anymore. That's fair. Ace Attorney Investigations remake is like I haven't played other than one case, but like it looks so good. It looks so good. I honestly can't wait to play that on stream one day, especially Investigations 2 with all the new names. Oh, I remember when the new names were first getting looked. Like it was an amazing fucking time. Seeing all the Eustace Winner and Simeon Saint stuff out. Oh, it was amazing.
Obtain a new background.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
I got memories? What the fuck are memories? It's this! Okay. Scrolling through one last time. I'm not reading all this, but it's all here. Because I know that there's one person, and that one person is me. No data! Why the fuck we not got data? We not got data! We not got data. I love HD Tiny K crying while eating the pastry. That's so true. We also unlocked Ghost Puzzle. Which I'm guessing are puzzles that I do of ghosts. We got achievements. I have to listen, okay? Oh my god, it's that's awesome. But I got another achievement because I'm... Was that the only other? No, there was another one. I remember because I'm the fucking goat. That's what I was gonna say, but... Fail by removing a large symbol. That's embarrassing. That isn't very goat-worthy. But anyway, that will now fully do for today. I mean, I could go through all that stuff, but I'll do it after stream. Sorry! Buy it yourself and play it because it's a fucking peak if you want to see it for yourself. But yeah, you gotta do all the puzzles now. You're so true. Let me actually just check what those are. Lynn's apartment. 3x3. Yeah, we'll look at it. Let's just select, I guess, middle, 4x4. Oh, it's one of these! It's they're moving about. Holy shit, they're moving about. Can I be bothered to do one of these right now? Oh my goodness, they're moving about. That's crazy. I don't know what this is. I'm going back. I'll do that in my own time. But now you know what it is. So, yeah. Now we're ending. We had to reveal what it was. Of course we did. Come on. Everyone was curious what ghost puzzles were. But anyway, that will do for today. Speaking of unlocking a new, did I remember to... I did remember to change the background. I mean the borders. That's right. If you caught it, congratulations! You're observant. I changed the borders every single stream. Because I felt like it. I like spicing it up a bit. I was tempted to bring attention to it in the second stream, but I didn't. I kind of regret the order I did it though. I think it was pretty good, but I think I would have liked the one that I did the second stream to be this stream instead, the fourth one, but... Maybe not. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, my back! I love stretching. This chair feels like it's gonna give out on me. It keeps making noises like it's creaking so much. I feel like it's gonna fucking snap. I need a new chair. This chair's super inconvenient. It doesn't have arms or anything. It's just like a stool basically with a back. My old chair used to have arms, so I felt more secure, like, I'm not gonna fall out of this. I can lean on it and stuff. It's been so long with this chair now that I've sort of got used to it, but it is very inconvenient. Anyway, tomorrow we are streaming one last time. Possibly, I don't know if it's the last time necessarily, but we'll see what happens after tomorrow's stream. It's not going to be like a huge stream, but it's going to be playing a game that I've actually been wanting to play since... I guess it's not a game, it's two games, but a game that I've been wanting to play, actually, since my hiatus. It wasn't like something super high on my list, but it was something that I was like, well, I want to play that, that looks cool. So, yeah, we're gonna play it. Because it should only take one stream for both of the games, if I'm correct. Which I should be. I believe it takes like 2 to 3 hours maybe to beat them. I don't know. To beat one of them. It's like it might be a 6-hour stream, I don't know, but... You know? Yeah. So we're gonna stream tomorrow, and then we're gonna see where it goes from there. See, that was a lovely stream. Forgot all about the incest talk earlier, didn't we? I'm gonna look more into that. Tomorrow I'll say if I found a really good reason, but I still am a little bit... I should just let it go.
what even happened when I came in. We were talking about Danganronpa, Ultra Despair Hagakure, and I mentioned, obviously, Canon, because she's in love with her cousin, which is Leon. And I think I brought up, oh yeah, besides all the incest stuff, yada yada, I really liked Canon. I didn't really like her. I thought that she was pretty good. And Sinja was like, oh no, not incest. And then I was like, okay, I guess I have to say my thoughts on the matter, which I don't really have thoughts. I mean, I guess I do, you heard my thoughts, but my thoughts are just that I don't have an opinion on it because I don't know. I really need to fucking let this go. I'll look into it. Fuck. Canon is a bit odd from what I've seen. I found her odd, but not because of the incest, it's because she was pushing Leon's boundaries. I didn't like that. The incest part was like secondary. She was pushing Leon's boundaries, and I didn't like that. Leon was a fucking king and put up with it because he's awesome. But yeah, I didn't like the fact that she pushed his boundaries so much. She was very obsessive as well. But like, those are things separate from I feel like the incest is like the least of our concerns, realistically, like, come on. The main thing was the boundaries, yeah, that's my main issue with it, is the fact that she's pushing boundaries. I feel like that's something where no matter who it is, you just shouldn't do that. If they say no, they said no. And like, maybe, that can be like a difference, like a change in the relationship, They can say no one time and then years later you've sort of grown even closer. And maybe now they're like, maybe now they do see you that way. So, but asking constantly and them constantly saying no, that's not good. That's pushing boundaries. That was the part about her that I didn't like. The incest, I didn't really care because, as I've said, I don't really have an opinion on that. Which, I'm clarifying so much because I don't want people to think that it's malicious, because I don't know if maybe incest is awful and horrible, and I think asking your family out constantly is especially weird. I mean, yeah. It's weird for anyone, though. It's weird no matter who it is. Anyway, I'll look into it. I don't, like, this is purely, it's coming from a place of ignorance. Maybe it's really, really bad, and this stream is gonna embarrass me because I was so insistent that I don't really know if there's anything wrong with it, but I don't know. We'll see. I'll see if I see anything good. If I don't mention it next stream, I just didn't see anything that I think was worthy enough to change my mind on the matter. I don't know. I can keep specifying that I'm not explicitly for incest, I just don't have an opinion. Even the word just sounds dirty, doesn't it? I wonder if that's purely because of the connotations. Just incest. It sounds awful, doesn't it? I wonder why. It's just because we were brought up that way to think that it's gross. I don't know. I wasn't even particularly... I'd like never even thought about incest as a concept until I was in like high school. I mean, it makes sense that I don't remember the first time I ever heard about incest, but like, I don't know. I wasn't really brought up that it's like awful and evil and terrible. I just never really thought about it. I don't know. Anyway, I'll look more into it. If I don't bring up anything next stream, my mind hasn't changed and I still have no opinion, and I don't think it's icky is a good excuse, because I feel like that goes for a lot of things in the past that people have said that's icky. Like, I don't want to compare it to anything. I kinda am comparing it to stuff. But I mean, just, it's icky, just feels like such a lame excuse. I don't know, but... Why am I talking about incest again? Fuck. I'll look into it. If I don't say anything next stream, I didn't find anything to change my opinion. But I will read through the stuff Sinja sent. I don't know, I want to specify, because I opened the can of worms by talking about Ultra Despair Hagakure, and I was anticipating that it might happen. But now I feel like I have to specify so much because I've said something that's possibly pretty bad. Which, I am sorry if it is genuinely really bad, but as I've said, I just don't really understand. So, yeah, that'll do for today. Cancelled. So true, yeah. I'm getting cancelled by the woke mob. The woke mob hates incest. Grr. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't really... I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, that will do for today. Ultra Despair Hagakure was also weird because I don't know how old Canon is, but she's like a high school student. So like 16 to maybe 18.
And then Yasuhiro's like 23 in the game. Add on the time at Hope's Peak, he was probably like 26 or so, I think. It's like, you know, a little bit weird if there's like a 10-year age gap or so, you know, that was weird. It's not like they did anything romantic, but there were a lot of, you know, moments between them. They're like, oh my god, this is so sweet. Which, you know, if it's just friendship, then that's cool. Okay, not canon if that's the case. I don't think, it wasn't like explicitly like, oh, they're romantically. It was, I'm gonna say this isn't really spoilers, but near the end, Canon was like, oh my god, you remind me a lot of Leon. So I think it's sort of implied that she feels a little bit of attraction towards him, and Yasuhiro's just like, whoa, a high school with a hot bod! Because he's fucking Yasuhiro. But he mainly just wants her for money because he's Yasuhiro. But anyway, as long as it doesn't ruin his character. I can't really remember. I read it a little bit fast because I wanted to read Danganronpa 0 and Ultra Super Hagakure and also get to the moment where Saki the Sock appeared so that I could read it out on stream. She calls me unfashionable. You only look good in white socks. If your virtue is still white, honey. Cool, Saki. Awesome. I love Saki the Sock 8. So happy. So happy. Anyway, yeah. I was mainly invested in Danganronpa 0 because Danganronpa 0 is like the complete opposite of Ultra Super Hagakure. It's a fucking tragedy. It's awesome. I love it. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event. Oh my god. Anyway. I'm talking about Danganronpa again. This wasn't even a Danganronpa stream. I'm talking about incest and Danganronpa. Then again, the two go hand in hand in some cases. But yeah, yeah. We'll see, yeah. Last time you talk about Danganronpa. That's true, ever. Whoa! The bot came in to wish us end of stream. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Awesome. I was literally like moments away from pressing stop streaming and a bot just is like, hey, I'm here. Anyway, happy end of stream, bot. Yay! Yeah, that'll do for today's stream. We'll be streaming tomorrow. It won't be anything big, but it will be a game that is made by the same creator as someone of a game that I've played in like a year ago. Actually, yeah, a year ago actually. It wasn't that December, it was that December. The December before that. So it'd have been like it would have been like a month and a year and a bit, you know. Anyway. So yeah, that is going to do it for today. And I hope that you all have a great time. And sorry for talking about incest so much. I didn't have to bring it up again. Everyone tried to forget about it and I'm bringing it up again. I don't know. I feel the inherent need to defend myself when I'm talking about it. But at the same time, I don't know why, because I don't know if it is bad. I want to specify if it is bad. I'm sorry. And I'm just being insensitive. And uneducated. Anyway. That'll do for today. And I hope that you have a good time. Bye bye! What a fucking way to end stream.